Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today, we are going to be playing Limbus Company. So without further ado, let's just jump right in. Hello Way and hello Cheeky, how are you both today? But yeah, we're gonna do it. We're playing the game. I know I'm far behind everyone else, and I have done my best to avoid spoilers, so I have no idea what's gonna happen. Besides the fact that we get free stuff. Always good. Jeez, okay. I just checked my lunacy, and we have 8,000, which is pretty good. I don't know what these things are, but they look expensive and not worth it. Like, that's 10 bucks for 10 pulls. Kind of cringe. Limbus Company, true. I think it's genuinely just because I haven't cared about any of the, like, the Wuthering Heights characters. It's like, I mean, like, cool, Edgar Family Hair Gregor looks nice, but we don't care. You have 18,000 and you gotta get 20k before you spend any. Well, okay, the thing that's different about me is that every single time I stream, like, half of you guys are like, you gotta... Okay, also, why is desktop audio not working? Hold up. Actual issue. Why are you not working, desktop audio? What do you mean? Why you... huh? There we go. Oh, does that mean like 5 Balatro VODs have no sound? Oh, pain. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? I was gonna say, is the game too loud? And then I looked over and it's not making any noise. Please tell me my Balatro VODs are still sacred. That would suck. And I know you guys hate the Balatro VODs, but like I actually like them. And they're fun to make. But yeah, Cheeky, you don't have people constantly telling you, like, hey, gamble. It's time to gamble. It's gambling time. It's not like I don't know. It's not like I'm incentivized to save up long term. Anyways, yeah, how are you doing? How are you all doing today? We are going to be continuing, but before that... Oh, also, more money for us. 48! Okay, so we now know how many... Oh, does that mean all of them are released? Your best friend is Alex? Yes, you do? Okay, true. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Gamble. I saw a take on Twitter the other day that was like, oh, Limbus Company would be so much better if it wasn't a gacha. And, like, I agreed for a second, then I'm like, no, wait, I like gambling now. I like it. I like the thrill. I like the wins. I hate the losses. You got the gambler blood in me. Wants to feel the rush of the gamble. So, you know, maybe actually this game is good for a gacha. I love gambling. True way, I agree. I agree. Oh, also, alright, so you guys know how you got me on, I think it was Alexiel. I'm also stalling because I'm waiting for other people to be here before we dive in. Just because I feel like it'd be sad if people miss stuff. Because I am doing this a little early. You know how Alexiel was like, oh yeah, you gotta try fried bananas? I did that for a while. And I mixed them with ice cream, vanilla ice cream. And I was like, this is the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever. This is the best thing ever. Right? Because it was really good. But then I realized, like, eating that every other day was super unhealthy. And I'm like, man, is there any way to get this same, like, hit without eating, like, 3 scoops of ice cream every night? The solution, the store sold this, like, chia oat. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's, like, some sort of, like, overnight chia oats with, like, blueberries in it. And I mix that with the fried bananas, and it tastes just as fine, and it's healthy. So, who's winning now? And I mix in a little peanut butter, too, but... You know, it's good. I have it here. I have it here. I made it last night. And it's good. And it's healthy. Best of both worlds, and I'm winning. At least I think it's healthy. I have no actual clue. It's healthier than 3 scoops of ice cream a night. I will tell you that. I mean, everything's healthy if you compare it to what the, like, opposite is. Like, 3 scoops of ice cream is probably healthier than, like, eating lead, so, you know. Maybe that, you know. You like chia pudding? Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Anyways, now that we've stalled a little bit, and hopefully everyone who wants to be here is here, we're gonna switch over to the Project Moon, because they released a new trailer. New Project Moon trailer.
Limbus.
Loud. Project Moon trailer. So we're gonna be actually wait, hold up, I forgot I have to mute it, and I also have to mute Dawn. Remember to mute Dawn. Okay? Dawn, I'm sorry. Die. Don't die, but just, like, stay muted. What's chia pudding? It's like chia seeds in pudding. It's not... I don't have chia pudding. It's like chia oats. Which is probably less tasty than pudding, but, like, I'm trying to be healthy. Well, I mean, healthier than ice cream. It's... whatever, yeah. New trailer, let's react.
Limbus Company.
Oh, Ishmael! Wait, this is unexpected. Toho Ishmael was not on my cards. What is... wait, who's gonna be Catherine then? Huh? Wait, hold up. Also, Maid outfit, Ryoshu. Didn't think it was possible. Also uses a butcher knife and not her sword. To be fair, she kinda does that in everything. Kinda goes insane.
Heathcliff. 네 놈은 내가 처리해야 할 집안일이니까.
She's mean to him. That's so sad. Wow, I didn't ask for Maid Ishmael. She doesn't deserve this. Now Maid Ryoshu you did want? That's god tier. Really funny. True. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Think for a second. Head of the dead rabbits. Here, I'm just gonna leave it on this screen because this screen goes hard. Head of the Dead Rabbits is already taken by Mersault. Edgar Linton is already taken by Gregor. Ishmael is taken... hold up, we'll go back to the roster. We'll go back to the roster. Uh-oh. Actually, no, we'll stay on the screen because it looks so cool. Uh-oh. The internet masses didn't deserve Maid Ishmael? True. Are there any other, like, women? Are we getting, like, Cathy Hong Lu? Are we getting Hong Lu Cathy? Huh? Wait. Am I forgetting somebody? Because I'm pretty... Oh, Otis. Otis is taken. Ishmael is taken. Ryushu is taken. Dawn is still here. Okay, Dawn's still here. Are we getting Dawn Cathy? Wait, is Dawn the only woman that's not... Hold up. I mean, Project Moon could do the incredible thing of being like, hey, you want Cathy? Here's Honolulu Cathy. There's always Sinclair, true, but like... Is there any other woman besides Dawn? I'm trying to think. Rhodia, sorry. We have Ryushu, Rhodia it's gonna be Rhodia Class Trader Cathy. That's what it is. Rhodia Class Trader Cathy. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. No. Okay. We're chill. It's not gonna be Dawn Cathy. We're chill. We're fine. Let's see. Yeah, that does leave... There needs to be an ID for Yi Sang, or there could be an ID for Yi Sang, Heathcliff, Hong Lu, Don Quixote, and Ryushu left, I'm pretty sure. So, five people. Okay, that's, that's interesting. Cool ID. We're actually going to be getting Maid Ryushu, I think. I'm pretty sure, because we do need a 3-star Ryushu. And now, what's probably going to be even more interesting is Project Moon made a tweet with the timeline on it. So, this is my first time seeing this. I like kind of looked at it, but I didn't really scan it. So I don't know. This could include a bunch of crazy things. The following rollback may be adjusted or receive new details depending on the situation. We will try our best to release these within as written on the roadmap. Okay. Talk about nothing, you gotta bring your mom breadcrumbs? Okay, we will not talk about this. We'll pause the screen, we'll talk about the grass and how it grows sometimes. Actually, let's go back to Limbus Company. Limbus Company. Yeah, let me actually double check the characters. Sinners. Okay, so we haven't got you. We haven't gotten you. We haven't gotten you. We haven't gotten you. And we haven't gotten you. Yeah, okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Okay, there's six people. 6 people that haven't gotten IDs. Hello, Iker, how's it going? How are you today? So, you've got an ID, 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 and you've got an ID. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely gonna get, I think, Ryushu, Maid Ryushu, just because, like, we need a Ryushu. We don't have any Ryushus. We're Ryushu-less. So... yeah. Kinda sucks, kinda sad, but we won't be Ryushu-less for long. And hopefully Hong Lu gets something. I think we're getting Heathcliff Hindley. I think we're getting Hindcliff. Just because I don't want Sinclair to get, like, racist. I don't want racist Sinclair. We already have, like, speciest Sinclair. Or, like, whatever he is. And we already have N-Corp. But we don't want, like, actual racism Sinclair. I feel like that would very much tarnish his image. he doesn't know. I don't. I hope I don't. Are you back, Cheeky? Are you back? But yeah. To be fair, Hong Lu Hindley is good slander. Yeah, but Hong Lu doesn't get angry. Like, the reason why Hong Lu Hindley wouldn't work is Hong Lu is just, like, not. He's just kind of chill. He goes with the flow. He vibes. It would be, like, complete juxtaposition of his character. Anyways, now that Shiki's back. Silence Dawn. Alright, we'll leave the background music, because why not? Alright. Now, we're gonna review the roadmap, which... I don't know, maybe there's gonna be something there. I know there is Canto 7 on here, but I didn't get a good look at it, so we're gonna check it out. Alright, new content. Mirror Dungeon 4, Mirror of Worthering, to be expected. Chapter 6.5, Unvoiced. Time Killing Time. They're detectives? Wait, look at that. Hong Lu, Ryushu with the mustache, Rhodia. Okay, mustache Ryushu. Okay, hold up, chat. Who do you think is going to be the 3-star here? Because if it's Hong Lu with the 3-star, that'd be ideal for us. But if it's Ryushu with the 3-star, we should save up and get mustache Ryushu. I don't know. Look how short Ryushu looks. Oh no. She does look short. Yeah. Because she's also, like, standing weird. Like, the floor. Okay. So, Time Killing Time goes kind of hard. I like the sideways and stuff letters. Any secrets? I'm looking for secrets. No secrets so far. I like his little bow tie, though. We got Refraction Railway, Line 4. Masquerade. I like it. Didn't do the previous Refraction Railway, because it's hard. But okay. Murder on the Warp Express? We're going on a warp train? That's really cool, actually. I wonder if we're going to get more warp train IDs, then. That would be interesting. We could get Warp Sinclair, Warp, Gregor, Warp Heathcliff. Interesting. She's normal, but Hong Lu and Rhodia are giants. Everyone doubted you that you would go on the train. I didn't doubt you. Okay, Chapter 7, fully voiced. The Dream Ending. Oh! That's... Oh my god. Okay. That's not Don Quixote. Look at it. Look at that. That's not Don Quixote. Oh, you can't see this, but I'm grinning so hard. Oh my gosh. That's not Don Quixote. That's not our Don, at least. Well, let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. That is Don Quixote. But that's not our Don Quixote. Oh my gosh, I'm right. I'm actually right. I was certain, of course, before, but, like, I'm actually right. I was actually right. Never doubt me again. Dawn is marked. Hong Lu is marked. Okay, let's keep that out of this. But no, actually. This looks like one of the guys on Damien's team, God bless. It does? Is Don Quixote on Damien's team? The actual one? Okay, no, look at this. Okay. This is clearly Heathcliff. I mean, I did think it was Virgilius at first, but this is clearly Heathcliff. The previous Canto was clearly Ishmael. This is not clearly Don Quixote. This is not our Don. This is the Don. Ooh. I'm so excited. Oh, the dream ending as well goes hard. Okay, the dream ending, Don Quixote's false sense of security with this adopted identity is exposed and brought to light, maybe? I don't know. Flowers as well, or those... There's a pinwheels! Those are pinwheels! Let's see, I'm looking at the background. I'm trying to see if there are any... Okay, also top hat user. By the way, top hat user. By the way, top hat user. Not only is Don Quixote not our Don, but they're also fly. They're also sick. They're also styling with it. They got drip on. Look, that's a top hat. Top hat, top hat. They look like Testament. True, kinda. Guilty Gear. That, okay. Okay. My only other request. Project Moon. If this character is in any way, shape, or form purple, that'd be insane. That'd be insane. Dude, if Don Quixote's purple with a top hat, that's literally me. That's literally me, chat. That's literally me. Literally me. Actually, though. Oh my gosh. Also, yeah, you're right, Cheeky. The masquerade. That's another way to say like a faker. That's crazy. Okay, we're actually gonna get into the video game now, but like, I just want everyone to know, like, for real. I just quit the game. I just want everyone to know. I just quit the game. No, I just want everyone to know. I'm right. I was right. I'm correct. It sucks because I was making a game theory style. I was making like a Limbus company game theory video where I was like, oh, well, at least I was making the script for it, where I was going to be like, oh, here's all the evidence that Don Quixote is not actually Don Quixote. But it seems like Project Moon might beat me to it, which, you know, makes sense. But hey, you know what? If you're not right, I'm gonna cry. Okay, Cheeky. There is literally, and I'm not being hyperbolic here at all, there is literally no way that I am wrong. This is Heathcliff, is it not? The previous one showed Ishmael with a ego/ID. No, it was an ego. Did it not? The trend is to put the character the canto is about front and center. This canto is about Heathcliff. The previous canto was about Ishmael. The next canto is about Don Quixote. Make the video? I know, it's just, I'm really bad at writing scripts. If you, Cheeky, if you could send me a list of all the things I've said about why Don Quixote is not Don Quixote, that would be great, because I can't remember any of them. Anyways, without further ado, we're gonna be saving our money to pull on, Rhodia, by the way, so we're not gonna do any pulling today. We're gonna go into the basement, into the depths. Let's descend. Let's lament. Hello? Oh, I clicked it, but it didn't work. You heard the loading sound, though. That was weird. There already was a group of people by the fireplace. Master Linton. So you've arrived. Is he bad? Pac-Man's the bad guy? This can't be a coincidence, can it? Well, I suppose you're also trying to enter the basement. Master Linton, why are you hiding in the basement? I see that they have gotten their hands on it first, despite the fact that you had a head start. Our most profound apologies, Master Linton. Return that diary to me. Oh yeah, Tom Riddle's diary! Is it that unreasonable for a husband to request that you return his loving wife's memento to his hands? Loving is doing a lot of carrying here. Don't provoke me. Tell me why Catherine died. And like I said earlier, I won't believe a word from your goblin till I see her body for myself. Even your claim that she married you. How desperate. Allow me to offer you an alternative. Go hide in some corner of this manor, wait until the lightning strikes 7 times, then take the golden bough Catherine left for you. Leave, and never return to this place again. It is what you do best, Heathcliff. Turning tail and hiding, shrouding your shameful tear-soaked face from the world, fleeing from the beatings, abandoning Catherine because you were too busy running away from the gnawing hounds. Keep talking, young Master Edgar. You'll find that I'm no longer that weak child you once knew. Well, I'm not so sure what really has changed about you since then, Heathcliff. And those cheap, tacky letters you sent? All burned with the rest of the trash in the incinerator. Okay, this guy's dead. Like, sorry, man, Linton. You're cooked. Just like the trash in the incinerator, you're cooked. He's gonna kill you. Nah, he's gonna kill you. You shouldn't have said that. He's just gonna kill you. What? It's crazy because he's not gonna kill the racist that like beat him as a child. He's gonna kill this guy who is it's still a kind of not as good as I once held him to, but you know. Or at least he's not Hindley. He killed Sinclair for breathing in Canto 1? True. He did do that. Okay, to be fair, I don't think that's just because Sinclair was breathing. I do think that might be maybe a little bit retcon-y, you know? Maybe it's slightly retcon. But I do think that was in part because Sinclair kind of looks like Linton. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, they might have that be like a semi-retcon, but I do think that, like, you know, makes a little bit of sense. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it, chat. I think I'm correct. Oh, so I'm assuming this is the boss fight people are struggling with. So we gotta beat it. Lamau, Heathcliff, and Otis get to project on him? True. True. At least we're still not killing the maids. That's pretty cool. I like that we're chill. The maids? What do you mean? Yeah, the maids. We're not killing the maids. What do you mean, question mark? They're the maids, look. Maid, they're the maids. We're not killing them though, look. Run away. That's what they are. Oh, why would the maids be a big boss fight? No, because it's 2 out of 3. Look at the wave count. That's the thing, Cheeky, you gotta be looking at the wave count. I don't know, it's kinda like, the Ricardo fight, where he just kinda had people there. No rhyme or reason, they were just people. Kill him, Dawn. Why is there, like, magma on the floor? Ooh. Oh, you're right, sorry, you forgot about the boss Maid fight, my mistake? No, but like, okay. Ricardo
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
His fight,
이 전투가 성공하면
he had... Think about it. His fight, he had just like a bunch of random grunts.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
And then just like he fought. Like, what are you talking about? Did you get spoiled on the ending? No, cheeky Mada. Sorry, Deathstrider.
효과적이네요.
I have had people come into the chat say exactly that, but with other games, and then spoil them. So, I apologize for putting you on a hit list, but you're on a hit list now. I'm not, Cheeky, I'm not saying, like, take any actions now, just be wary. Just precaution measures, you know? Precautionary measures. Lest we repeat the incidents of the inscription stream. Cheeky, kill him! No, don't kill him, Cheeky. But yeah, how's it going, Deathstrider? How are you today? Also, I see you have a Nico one-shot profile picture. One-shot is really fun. I like it. Great game. Nico one-shot. We stan. Sorry, I was drinking soda. Wait, what? What?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Soda.
참고로
I think it's really funny that I was like, oh yeah, I'm eating bananas with chia seeds instead of bananas with ice cream because it's healthier. Says that while drinking a soda. Like, sodas are so unhealthy. You guys know how much added sugar is in that? An insane amount. Can't believe it. You only said that because of the title? No, I just know that we're going into a basement, so something's gonna happen. I didn't get spoiled, I just know how, tropes work. I know natural story progression. Take a long time on the Maid, you gotta bring your mom eggs? Okay. Okay, it is actually just maids. Time to beat them faster. But yeah, no, I have not been spoiled. And I hopefully will not be. But yeah, I am aware of character tropes and story progression. And that is why I know something will happen. I don't know what will happen. Who knows? The moon could attack us as a 40 health card that does damage to all of our cards. I will say the Lishi boss fight was really easy. I mean, to be fair, we had the most broken deck in the entire game. Ants on ants on ants on ants, but like, for a third phase, a card that only has 40 health is not that strong. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Yield his flesh! Yield his flesh! Yes! We're yielding! No, no, no! Oh, 5 health yield! Oh my gosh. We're insane with it. We're insane with it. Oh, 5 health remaining yield. He claimed it. He claimed with 5 health. That's crazy. We're insane with it. We're insane with it. Dude, this is insane. No, we're not win rating. What are you doing? We're insane with it. Ooh. Fun fact, you hated both Heathcliff IDs and character before this Kanto. Now Heathcliff is one of your favorite characters. Still don't like his IDs except Harpooner. 1 health, by the way! 1 health? 1 health in a dream? He said, nah, I'd live. Nah, I'd win. Mersal with 1 HP. What have you done to this manor? You are never on time to these, Jay. You missed it. You might actually want to go back and, once this is done, rewatch the VOD. Because not only did we react to Maid Ryushu, but we also got some of the most insane Zak vindication, I would say, on this channel. I would say, on this channel. Maybe, actually, probably not. I've probably been vindicated even more before, but who knows, who knows. What was it? Okay. I'll explain it again because I want to and it's really fun. Okay, so you know how every single one of the cantos past 3, because now everything is a new season? You know how every single canto past 3 has had the character that the canto is about on the main image? So this canto, it is Clear All Cathy with an image of Heathcliff. Before that, it had an image of Ishmael, right? Now, if you look at the thing that the milestones that Project Moon has posted, and you look at the image of the character, if you look at the image of the character on Chapter 7's image, you'll notice one thing in particular, one glaring feature. That is not Don Quixote. That's Don Quixote. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I'm like it. I'm literally giddy. It's. Ooh. I'm right with one of the craziest. When I first said the theory, no one agreed with me. When I first said it, no one agreed with me. I had to fight tooth and nail to convince every single one of you. And it's true, it's real, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm like, actually, dude, this is actually crazy. Okay, I actually need to calm down. Like, wrong, you literally did it. It took me until I said that Don Quixote was playing with dolls for you to believe me. It took me until I was like, look at Don Quixote playing with dolls. That shows that she's make-believe. You never directly disagreed, fair. I don't know, it's still like... Fraud Quixote. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. I'm really hoping. I'm like actually hoping and praying that she gets renamed after this. Dude, imagine if all of her IDs go from Don Quixote to like Sancho. That, like, genuinely peak. Like, actually, that is what live service games are for. That is the benefit live service games have. I know everyone hates live service game, and it's like, oh, live service games are ruining gaming. Wrong, it's a genre. It has its strengths, it has its weaknesses. Weaknesses being predatory monetization practices, and strengths being you can pull stuff like this off. Strengths being you can pull stuff. You can do stuff. You can do stuff like this. And it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. Ah. Okay, we actually gotta calm down. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. I love my live service gacha games. Thank you. Okay. You come from YouTube? Welcome, Azerleth. Aslarath, sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You come from YouTube. Thank you for following as well. Ooh. You really started to make this comparison, but Genshin did something similar, and it was sick. I was literally just about to say, like imagine if they revealed that Venti Genshin Impact was not actually the Archon of whatever he's the Archon of, and that he's actually a fraud, like everyone thinks he is. But Genshin Impact. Literally, I don't know anything about Genshin. Every single time I play it, I'm just like, huh, there's a lot of stuff here. Has the curse of being a live service game as well, because it's impossible to get into now. You are the Nico PFB? Let's go. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. We got some cool emotes. For free. For free. Whew. Okay, I actually gotta calm down. Let's get back to the game. We can talk about other things, but... Whew. I did not tamper with the men and myself. I have not once been anywhere near the subject of workshops or engineering in my life. I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. How would I have the capacity to do the modifications myself? Okay, literally Sinclair, though? Literally Sinclair? What? I am but a sheltered child of the esteemed Edgar family. Dude, this is Sinclair if his parents weren't, like... I'm trying to think of what to say. I'm teetering on going Cromer mode or, like, going normal. If his parents weren't into robotics, I guess. We'll go with that. Let's not go Cromer mode. Is the audio cutting out or is it just you? Oh, is it? Chat, is the audio cutting out? Chat, is the audio? How is the audio? Oh no.
None.
All I have done is make a few investments in a separate organization that worked on the construction. They were introduced to me as a group that were once part of this syndicate called the Ring. Oh, the Ring. The Ring. The one ring to rule them all. Chad, do you guys watch Jet Lag? Sorry for, like, the complete, like, mind switch, but, like, yeah. It was cutting out for you? Huh, okay.
약지?
The Ring?
그러고 보니
Didn't the dead rabbit guy say something about being plucked by the ring?
그놈들을 데려와서
What the heck are you doing?
순짓을
Bringing those
벌이는 거야.
blighters here.
모른다.
I don't know. I never really cared much about the details of how this manor was modified. If my brother found out what I was doing, he would have tried to kill me. But I cared. Brother?
날 죽이려 들었겠지만
Brother?
그런 건
His brother? Who was his... Oh! Another named character. Who is it?
가지는
How
어떤
did you even come across the Golden Bow? It's
불가능하지.
impossible for a private individual to acquire the Golden Bow. Indeed, but the Edgar family is a family of vast means.
첫째 형이 가문을 나가고
When my eldest brother left, most of the family fortune became mine. I quite enjoyed the affluence. One could say that it's the only thing of my possession that I liked, though I have spent most of it procuring the Golden Bow. I'm so confused, because he's saying he spent most of the wealth that he greatly enjoyed getting the Golden Bow, but he's like, hey, Heathcliff, you can have the Golden Bow. And also he's sick and dying. They are rich. True. Linton was coughing harshly between every couple of words. It seemed as though he was pushing himself just to finish a sentence. It wasn't that the battles had been grueling. It was merely that he was someone of a frailer constitution.
에드가라는 이름은
The Edgar family. I believe that I have once espied the name in the Fixer's Monthly magazine, mayhaps.
혹시
What have I got to say to a bloke who looks like he belongs in the infirmary?
개소리는
Just tell me what happened to Catherine. That's all I'm asking. Catherine left the bow to Heathcliff in his will? Yeah, but, like, if he owns it, if he spent all of his money procuring it, I don't know. Maybe that's not hers to give away. I mean, unless he gave it to her, which, and then in that case it is. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. I'm not a divorce attorney. I don't know how that stuff gets handled. I don't know the law. I just live in it. Do you really think you even deserve to meddle in my family's affairs? To meddle in this business between me and my wife?
딴 식으로 말하지 마.
Don't talk like that to me! Why are you trying to flaunt those words at me or something?
하고 보란 듯이.
Calls all true.
적으로도 실질적
We were married. De facto, de jure. Lawyer terms.
개소리는 남편이야.
I was Catherine's lawfully wedded husband, and we lived under the same roof. We built a family together. It doesn't sound like you loved each other, though. I'm gonna be completely honest. If you have to bring up that you are Catherine's lawfully wedded husband, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And we lived under the same roof. Doesn't, like... So did Heathcliff for his entire childhood. You didn't even live in the same room. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You're kind of like ruining your own point by saying these like, oh, you think she loved you? Well, guess what? I'm illegally married to her, and we also live in the same house. So, guess what?
그래.
Right.
남편.
Right, husband. I suppose you will never know how it feels to be called that. Am I wrong?
안 그래? 그럴 만도 하지.
It's only expected at this point, is it not? Who in their right mind would leave everything behind just to be with some poor, backstreets, vagrant like you?
자극하지
I
말라고.
told you not. I told you to stop provoking me.
분명히
It's... Dawn.
진짜.
You hated this guy for that line? Yeah, he definitely fell off. He definitely has lost a lot of the stuff from me, I'm gonna be honest. His initial presentation, where he was just kind of there, and like you had to juxtapose him with Hindley, it's like, oh yeah, this guy's chill, because he's not Hindley. But now that he's actually like alone, it's like, oh yeah, he kind of sucks too. Heathcliff fell silent for a moment. What Linton said hurt him so much that he could not even come up with a rebuttal. Linton continued, somewhat emboldened by his
그녀를
silence.
먼저 떠난 건
You were the first to leave her, yes.
차라리
But I assure you, it was certainly for the better.
그게 아니야.
Because she would have left you first if you hadn't.
거야.
Because she would have grown tired of you.
테니까.
나에게 질렸을 거라고.
Tired of me? Oh, one of the lightning.
일부러 말을 건 거지, 린튼.
Linton, you said that on purpose, didn't you?
뭘 말이야?
What do you mean? He looks like Sinclair. Except his face is longer. He has like long face. Look at look how long his face is. Why is he built like look his face is like it's like Sinclair's if Sinclair was like put in a sideways hydraulic press for like 2 seconds.
방금 일부러 히스클리프에게
Just now,
시비를
you
걸었잖아.
provoked Heathcliff.
그 애가
So that you'll
야구에서
anger that boy,
시비를
so that
걸지
he'll
않고선
attack you
던질 수
first.
없게끔.
Why the long face? Why the long face? She's got a normal face. Her face is normal. His face is not. His face is long.
아니,
No, I never said
나는
anything to
말이
him.
되지
You see,
않았어.
I was just talking to Hindley.
린튼에게만 중얼거린 것뿐이라고.
Long Sinclair. True.
이거 솔직히
Besides,
웃기잖아.
let's be honest.
머리
Just look at him.
봐.
His unkept
린튼이면
hair, the
어떡해.
rags he's wearing. He's laughable, isn't he? Why is he still wearing rags? Doesn't he live in the rich people mansion? Why are they still not giving him clothes? Why are they not clothing him?
그 아이는 이제 네가
Do you
떠나면
even
매일을
know what
당하게
you've
될
done,
거야.
Hindley?
어떡할
Hindley will
거야?
thrash that boy once you leave. Do you understand? No, no.
아니야, 아니라고. 울지 마, 린튼.
Quit your weeping,
네가 그럴
Linton.
때마다
You have no idea
내가
how
얼마나
unhappy your
속상한지
tears
알아?
make me. Linton. Linton, buddy. Buddy, I get that you've never seen, like, another woman before. But, like, hearing this, and being like, dang, she's the one. I should get married to her, is crazy. That's crazy. It's not even like, it's not even that your tears make her unhappy. So she's not even happy by this. You're just both upset. Like, I'm gonna be honest. No one's having a good time. No one's having a good time here. Dude, Catherine Wuthering Heights was so funny. Dude, Linton, like, 100% got gaslit into marrying Catherine because of, like, familial, like, inheritance and money. There is no way any sane person looks at this situation and goes, dang, you know, I kind of like her now. Like, no. Linton tortures Heathcliff, like that on purpose. Every time my brother speaks ill of Heathcliff, he giggles with him or mutters in agreement, as if he wants Heathcliff to hear. And Heathcliff would always attack Linton, because he is an impulsive child. Why is Heathcliff attacking Linton? Okay, alright. I'm back on my Linton defending antics. She just said Hindley would say something, and then Linton would giggle, and then Heathcliff would attack Linton for giggling at what Hindley said. Why are you beating up the middleman? Go for the big boss himself. Beat up Hindley. She would be all up in Heathcliff in front of Edgar Linton, and whenever Edgar tried to protest, she would call him a mouse. She said it like it was a slur. That's crazy. Who's Linton? Uncool Sinclair.
내가 사랑하는 사람들.
Why can't the people I love also love one another?
린튼.
Linton, you love me, don't you? Dog, I'm gonna be honest. She's asking if you love her. But I'm gonna be real, man. She does not love you back. Not that way. Not in that way. Because Hindley was practically an adult when Heathcliff was 10? Oh, that makes sense. Linton is more beat-upable than Hindley. Fair.
당연하지.
Of course, dear Catherine. Nah, man. Literally find someone else. It's that easy. And I'm not saying that as like, I'm not putting the blame on Catherine. I want to say that. I'm not saying like, oh, Catherine doesn't love you and that's like her bad. No. It is very clear Catherine is not into you specifically. And that's fine. You just gotta, you know, find somebody. It can't be that difficult. If you're able to procure golden bows, you're able to procure women. Like, all I'm saying. You can literally procure an impossible thing that no private entity can own. You can find someone that actually likes you for who you are, man. It's not that difficult.
그렇다면
Then how far are you willing to go for love? Hey, look at this! Look at that! How far would you be willing to go for love? She does not love you, man. She's just like, do you really love me? He's like, oh yeah. Alright, bet. Prove it. Like, should you know? Maybe, man. This is a, hey, cut your losses, she's not into you, buddy, kind of situation. I don't know, I can't think of any good, like, one-liners for this situation. But, like, I don't know, man. She's not into you. Edgar was obsessed with Catherine, but Linton, the other half of Limbus Linton's personality, was literally being forced to be in a relationship with Cathy, who was different than Catherine, even though he hated her, because his dad was projecting on him and wanted to fulfill his fantasy of being with Catherine. His father wanted to be with Catherine? Even though Book Linton, the child that didn't love Cathy, was clearly a parallel to Edgar Linton, as opposed to Heathcliff himself, and Heathcliff was in fact a parallel to Hindley's son, who Heathcliff abused, and Heathcliff didn't realize till the end of the novel. That's too much thought. There's not enough funny Don Quixote theories in there. I'm sorry, Cheeky. That kind of went over me.
당신에게는 무엇이 사랑?
What does love mean to you? Well, whatever it means to him, you clearly don't have it. Jeez.
그렇다면
If you truly love me, then
히스클리프를 다시
perhaps you could bring Heathcliff back to me. That's crazy! That's crazy! Oh, I'm tearing up. That's so crazy, dude. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's insane. No, at that point, man. At that point, you just gotta say, okay, sure. And then just be like, alright, you guys can be together. I'm gonna go on like a cruise or something like that. Like, that dude. If you really love me, you would bring back the man I love more than you? I mean, okay, to be completely honest, this is gonna sound like an insane take, but like, hear me out, let me finish. It is very clear that Catherine loves Heathcliff. It is extremely clear, like crystal. Like ice so pure that it costs like $300 at the 5-star Michelin restaurant. It is that clear. If Linton did actually love her... No, never mind. No. I will rephrase this. If Linton did actually love her and wanted her to be happy, if his definition included making the person you love happy, realistically, you can see how bummed out she is with him. All I'm saying, the correct solution, if he does love her, is to bring back Heathcliff and then find someone else for himself. Like, I'm so sorry. That's like, actually, that makes sense. Like, it's crazy to say because people don't work like that. We're not math problems. We're not like algorithmically, let's go. The perfect solution to this problem is to move this dot to this side and this dot to the other. We're not like that. But realistically, that's true. That diary.
방금 그 일기장.
See, your only issue with all that is Catherine Limbus is not the same situation as Catherine Wuthering Heights. Catherine Wuthering Heights needed to marry Linton because of racism and sexism, preventing her from either marrying Heathcliff or living on her own. True! So why did Heathcliff, not Heathcliff, why did Linton, like, Linton, my boy. Catherine Limbus could, like, girl, just leave him? True! She could. Which, okay. That kind of leads to the thing where it's the hot take of Catherine's not necessarily in the clear for this, because she does kind of like still marry him even though she clearly doesn't love him, which, like, I don't know the whole details of that. That's why we're reading the story to figure out, but like, she was leading Linton on solely for the money. Which, I mean, she's still better than Linton, but you can be a self-made girly. True. Also, she already is rich. So it is kind of one of those situations where it's like you're already wealthy, you're marrying someone basically solely for their wealth, who does love you, but you clearly love someone else. So it's like, I don't know. Kinda cringe, I'm gonna be honest. You can read it? And Linton can't. Oof. Linton looked downright pathetic. He did. I love this canto. I love this canto. Linton looked downright pathetic. When does he not? That's not an observation. That's just like that's like the description. They're describing Linton as a character. This is honestly a little sad. It is. Genuinely. I hope Linton makes it out of this alive, and I hope he like goes on a cruise or something like that. I don't know, cruises are dangerous. But like, he is so pathetic. He was gasping. I mean, he's gonna die of, like, something. Like, it's very clear. He's coughing a lot. He's gonna die. He's mortal, after all. He was gasping for air with every breath, trying to read the open diary. It was a wretched sight. The rapier in his hand clattered pitifully to the floor. Yeah, as you can plainly see yourself.
예전에 내가 계속
When I tried to read it, it was full of nothing but pages upon pages of ink stains. So why does it refuse me, but not...
이게
Catherine,
나에 대한
this is your answer then.
더 이상
I no longer know if I even have the right to stand in your way. Linton closed his eyes for a moment and backs away from us. He activates a button somewhere within the fireplace, and the fireplace opens loudly with the sound of moving mechanical parts before appearing a long staircase leading downwards. He watches us with a hollow, dejected look. I mean, honestly, that's the right play. He's like, oh wait, Catherine didn't love me, huh? That's the answer. Yeah, no, go on a cruise, buddy. A cruise in the city? How that's not such a nice thing? I mean, go somewhere nice.
린튼님,
Master Linton?
이 계단을 내려가면
This staircase leads to the basement? What the heck were you doing down there?
새로운 손님을
All I can say is that I have been preparing to invite a new guest. Yo? I'm trying to think. Characters. Oh, I don't know any Wuthering Heights characters. Kidnappings have been happening. He takes a cruise and becomes a mermaid on the lake. Best ending. No. I mean, like, one of those rich people that can't die situations. Because he isn't... Okay, remember the rich people that partied on that little boat? They were not rich like Edgar Linton is. Edgar Linton is rich. And now his wife is dead. Edgar Linton is now rich. Like, I'm gonna be honest. He could go somewhere insane. You hope it's Damien? Wait. Okay, there are two teams. Each team takes one person, probably, from each other's past. Think about it. Damien has Rim. Herman has Honglu's brother. Herman herself, which is Gregor's mother. She has, she has, Gubo, who is also, Yisang. And then she also has Ahab. He could be the next, like, adopt for, like, probably Damien, just because I think Herman would just be like, nah, you're too pathetic. Although, considering the state she picked up Ahab in, all I'm saying. Descend. Whatever appears before you, whatever transpires, it shall all be as Catherine willed. Catherine wills it. So it shall be. And then Catherine said, let there be light. Alright. Oh! The basement. Wait, why are we going this way and not just down? I want it to go down. Why are we going to the side and then down? Alright. Picatulas! It's the Picatulas! Chat, it's the Picatulas. The worst thing you can transform into in Limbus, besides maybe a mermaid. The staircase descended for much longer than we had anticipated. We couldn't even guess how far we were from the bottom. Is there even an end to these stairs? I wonder if this depth was really all that necessary. The servants must have had quite a hard time putting these stairs together. If they operate under the identical mechanism as our corridor, there's a chance they may not have been installed by hand. Guys, I don't like basements. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm pretty sure the last few times at least I've gone, we've met somebody that I don't want to see again. There's a dark look on Sinclair's face. This is a grim reminder of our experience back in the basement of his mansion. This is... Oh! Lobcorp branch. It's a Lobcorp branch, chat. It's a Lobcorp branch. It's a Lobcorp branch. It's a Lobcorp branch. You have to pay attention every time Honglu speaks now because of your previous actions. True. Honglu, you always have to listen to him. Half of the time he says nothing. Half of the time he says things that are very, very important. So you always gotta listen. Ears open, mouth shut. That's when Honglu is speaking. Sinclair, what happened back then? It still haunts you, doesn't it? His family is dead. Can't say that I've completely moved on from it. But I'm moving forward, little by little. Yeah, I can clearly see that. That's good. Sometimes, I'm not sure if I'm just imagining that I'm getting better. Sinclair is the main character. He really is. Like, unironically. Like, I'm being completely, like, unironic here. Everything ties back to Sinclair. He's always got stuff to say. A sudden yet familiar sensation tickles my head. The mark! It's soon followed by a noise just as familiar. The unpleasant sound of something approaching, dragging itself across the floor. No, crawling. Something's crawling this way. It can't be an abnormality, can it? At a place like this? No. It's gotta be.
최종들이군요.
The Picatula.
이곳은 로봇
The Picatula. Dude, the Picatula are so like cute. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like they're just little guys. They're like seals. They just like walk around and it's like, oh look guys, the Picatula are here. Oh Pog, the Picatula. Look, guys, look at the Picatula. They're just little guys. However, this place does not appear to be a lobotomy corp branch, nor does it appear as connected to one as Sinclair's mansion was.
맞습니다.
Correct. The L Corp branch in T Corp is a fair distance away from this manor.
원인 없이
Causeless effects. I fail to see why this is happening.
언제나 그랬지만
As always, even in seemingly inexplicable circumstances as this, laws of causality remain constant. There is always a cause to an effect. False. Understood.
뭐
He like wrote that down. You've never heard someone call a Picatula cute? That being said, you do not entirely disagree. They're not cute like physically, but like they're like little like mindless creatures. They're little like dumb animals. How can they not be cute? They're little seals.
원인은
I guess we'll find out what that cause is at the end of this stairwell. I mean, maybe not the wheel and the meatball, but like definitely the blue one, the red one, and like this one. Yeah, all these. Look, these guys are cute. They're just little guys.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는
They're actually just little guys.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Like, I don't know what you want me to say. They're just little guys. I mean, it's dominating. We don't want to do that. Picatula tier list? Oh, I don't know. That one's really hard. I don't like the wheels or the meatballs that much. The flame one looks silly, but it's a little bit more favored. The blue ones, I like the design of. I think my favorite's probably that one that we're beating right now. The one that looks like Cromer. Probably because it looks like Cromer. They still have not explained that, have they? She's just kind of an abnormality that's maybe has distorted, that's also Picatula. She's like the avatar of the things that can happen to you in this game. Distortion, ego, abnormality, Picatula. Long ago, the four nations lived distinct and distant. But then one day, the Picatula nation attacked. Only Cromer, master of all four forms of humanity, could save everything. But when the world needed her most, she vanished. Oh no.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
Did you guys see that they gave Aang a gun? He's in Fortnite Battle Royale. Aang has a gun now. Also, this thing's cute. It's like a little seal. What are we doing? Okay. You forgot resonating with the golden bow? There are only 4 things that can happen. Well, I was trying to make an Avatar reference, cheeky. My fault for making it lore-accurate Avatar reference. Well, I guess this guy just attacked somebody. It doesn't really matter. So 5 things she has done? She has done 5 things. She has, like... There's no way she doesn't come back, by the way. Oh my gosh! That's why she's the bringer of human wholeness! That's why she's the bringer of human wholeness! Because she literally brings all the things that a human could theoretically do together, and still a human.
샴페인을
Oh my
가져오기엔
gosh.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Actually,
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지
if she's marked as well, it's all over. If she's marked as well, like, that'd be insane. She can make her own mark at this rate. You dropped your phone the other day and it slowly became literally unusable, so you just got it fixed? That's nice. I mean, not nice that you dropped it, but nice that you got it fixed. It's funnier the more things you add on, sorry. True it is.
내 앞을 막을 자는
Cromer's
없어.
just there. This Kanto teased you so bad with Cromer thoughts. Yeah, I'm seeing the parallels. Except Linton would have to be Cromer. Because Linton... Or Hindley would have to be Cromer. Because Hindley tormented the Heathcliff. Oh my gosh, we're going down. A new Picatula? New Picatula chat. Oh my gosh, it's the wheels. I hate the wheels.
정화하고 깨끗한
You're praying for
세계를
Cromer just to come back in any form. I think marketable plushie form would be the best. But
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는
I think it'd be
관리자님이
funny.
들을진 몰라도
I think they should
미리
make a
의견을
Cromer
녹음해야
drink
한다는 거군요.
at Ham Ham Pang Pang.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰라요.
Like she gets a little drink. I think it'd be funny if they like had to work with her. I think objectively, the funniest way Cromer could come back, is if like they all had to begrudgingly work together. Like somehow she's brought back and we like fight her, but then it's like, oh well, we gotta get a greater evil, and then we have to work with her. I think that'd be so funny.
아무튼
Like that is objectively the funniest thing. It's a bait and switch and Damien's actually evil and we have to work with Cromer somehow. Genuinely the funniest bait and switch possible.
축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Like you don't understand how funny that would be. And it's not like she's good it's not like she's good. She's still evil. She just has to work with us. You want her to interrupt someone else's canto temporarily? True. I am Cromer, and then just does something and leaves. She did do that to Yi Sang, but yeah, that was like a memory of her.
이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없고
Cromer's the Sephiroth of this game, by the way. I just want to let that know.
관리자님이
She will never be just a
집중해서
memory.
듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부르는
Cromer
거거든요.
off.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Cromer would be furious after being called the lesser evil of anything. Counterpoint, it's a robot.
생체 반응이 끊어지면
Oh, we got a new little guy. Hello,
만약 제가
you.
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지
I like it.
모르겠네요.
It's a little guy. It's cute. We'll just like attack you on you and then like attack you on like you. Easy. It would be cool if Cromer was added to Item Asylum in some way.
적에게 치명성을
Average way
입혔군요.
conversation.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I still think it'd be really cool if we could temporarily add someone to the team.
적확한 한압이었어.
참 이런 상황인데도
I'm gonna win rate this because I just don't care.
조금만 더 해보죠.
We're on the last thing. Sinclair's about to distort. We're chilling. We win.
체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Wait, oh my god, this isn't even Gesso? What's Gesso? This is gel medium? What is gel medium?
정화.
Are you painting? I don't know art. Please, I've covered 3 canvases already.
효과적이네요.
What is gel medium? What does gel medium do? Have you made like a grave error? Are all of your like paintings worthless now? Are they gonna like melt? I haven't the faintest idea of who might be behind this, but I mean, if Gregor's saying it's probably Herman related. Man, someone really doesn't want us reaching the basement. We're finding more and more Pacatula the closer we get to the entrance. Since we haven't come across any other entrances on our way down, I guess the only place they could be coming from is the basement.
대체
What the heck? What the heck are they keeping in this basement? Don't the rich families with big mansions usually keep basements for fancy, classy stuff, like fermenting some good whiskey? I don't think rich people ferment whiskey. I think they ferment... Actually, I don't know what they ferment. Probably whiskey. Yeah, no, you're right. You meant to prime 3 canvases with gesso, which is something that makes the canvas more smooth, but instead you're covering it with gel from paint thinner. It might be okay, but it also might literally never dry. Uh-oh.
꽤 값진 재산을 보관하는
They also use them for storing treasures. I've found many fond memories of raiding their basements. We actually could get Class Trader Rodion if we get Cassie Rodion. Or Catherine Rodion. It probably depends on the family, but if a rich family wanted to hide something they'd do it in the basement. Can you check the diary again, Heath? Maybe something new appeared on pages like it did earlier. It would be awesome. True. It can't possibly be that easy. We just had a diary. This is just a diary, nothing more. You can ask these papers all you want, but... Is there something wrong with the diary, Heathcliff? I felt an odd sensation earlier. I dismissed it. I thought it was just the chills. But I just felt it again. This diary. I ain't even sure how to put it. The point is, I just had the strangest sensation. The same feeling I felt earlier, when that glass window suddenly shattered all on its own. Heathcliff, if I may. I know, it must sound like I've gone balmy, but... No, Heathcliff, it appears rather obvious that the ink used to write the entries was not an ordinary ink. True! Instead of being gesso, it was actually gel medium! They wrote the diary entries in gel medium. Insane. There's a small chance that your suspicions may be true. That is what I believe. What are you two even talking about? I would like to recommend that you open the diary yourself, Heathcliff. Heathcliff opened the diary with a somber expression. And once again, the ink stains on the page had transformed into a series of legible alphabets. I once had a dream. A dream of my own death, or an eternal slumber. I found myself in heaven upon my walking. It was just as it was described in the books. The Bible? Dante's Inferno? I was surrounded by angels who sang a song for me. But at that moment, I also understood that I belonged elsewhere. The Inferno? She said that like she was just gonna explain the ink, but then she just didn't. True. I cried and pleaded with the angels to send me back. And the angels were so furious that they cast me out from heaven, back into the middle of the violet flowers on the top of Wuthering Heights. Only then did I truly awake in this world, sobbing for joy.
그리고 이제야
Now
최고의
that I
부활.
reminisce upon that memory,
그날이 그저 꿈에 불과했다고는
I no
생각하지
longer
않아.
believe that it was a mere dream.
어렸을 때부터
It was
이
just
저택에서 유령이
as real
있었던 것이
as the
결코
ghosts
내
from my
상상이
youth
아니었던 것처럼 말이야.
that I have seen haunting this very manor.
그래, 우리는
Yes,
천국에 있으면
if
하나씩
we
불편할 거야.
were in heaven, we shall be eternally miserable. Germa reference?
그러니 다가오는 죄들을
Thus,
받아들이고
we must
그
embrace
밑바닥으로
the
계속
encroaching
굴러
sins
항아리 수밖에.
and descend into the world beneath. That's crazy! This is the type of stuff that Damien would say.
여기서도 언급.
What is it with the sinners and having the most, like heretical love interests? Like, unironically. There it is again. The we.
보통의 일기장에서는
Most diaries are
이런
written
쓰는
in
게
the first
일반적이죠.
person. Do you know anything about this,
하시는 거
Heathcliff?
없어요, 히스클리프
I mean,
씨?
I use we to describe myself, so normal.
모르겠어.
No, she's never once mentioned this dream to
처음
me.
듣는 꿈 이야기야. 억측일 수도 있어 말.
Though it might be baseless conjecture.
다가오는 죄들을
But to say that
받아들이고
we must embrace the encroaching
밑바닥으로
sins and
계속해서
descend
하강하라 하면
into the world beneath.
내게 맞지.
Perhaps the diary
이
means
죄종들을
to instruct
모두
us to
물리치고
face the Pacatula and
지하실로
continue to
나아가라는
descend
소리처럼
into the
들려.
basement.
설마 개소리니?
You're saying Catherine
이
planned all this?
준비했다는 거냐?
그리고
Though I remain uncertain.
이곳이
Is this
파우스트
what
양이 떠올리는
Miss Faust
일종이
implied earlier?
마치
Yet
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff,
마치
did not appear that
그대가
you
부르니
to you that the diary
일기장에
is answering
대답을 한 것만
directly
같지
to your
않소?
beckoning? Right.
나만 그렇게
It's not just me who
느낀
felt that then.
거 아니지?
Miss Catherine, she...
교인을 두고
I don't want to speak so ill of the
이렇게
dead, but
말해도 될지
she seems a bit...
어,
Yes, she was quite the character,
엉뚱하면서도
and she could be a tad
성격이
frightening from
있으셨지.
time to time. Nelly.
넬리,
Linton said something about
아까
my
린튼-
letters being burned in the incinerator, didn't he?
내가 내 편지들을 다
You think he's really the guy who
그
nicked all my letters before they reached Cathy?
그래.
Well,
린튼
I wouldn't
놈이라면
put such behavior beyond
그런
Master
걸
Linton.
하셨을지도 모르겠네.
Just let him go on his cruise. Let him go to the beach. Let him see the sun. Actually, don't let him go to the beach. Don't let him see the sun. He's gonna turn into
당연한
flames.
결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Honestly, why is Zach so concerned with 100%ing LobCorp when Limbus is literally going down the list of spoiling every single LobCorp plot point anyways? Because I want to play Library of Runeria, okay? Because not 100%ing LobCorp killed my grandma. Oh, we didn't 100% the fireplace, huh? Well, no EX money for us then. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's continue. The glass pods. Yo, another Pacatula? I just want to 100% the game. Oh, Golden Bow! Limbus is spoiling all of Runia too? Well, it's kind of spoiling it, but it doesn't spoil exactly the events that happen. You know? It's kind of like if you read a book out of order. It's not gonna work. However, and you'll get spoilers. However, if you read a synopsis of a book out of order, it still works. As long as you don't know exactly what the characters in that book did. Like, if you get a description of all the locations in the book, it's not gonna be a spoiler. Also, there are, like, pods here.
거창한 짓거리를 해놓았고.
What an ostentatious production.
다들
Is everyone seeing
보이세요?
this?
유리관 속에
There are people in those glass tubes. Their eyes are closed. None of them are open. No, some of them are open. Bro, Winter Soldier Avengers?
걸까요?
Are they dead?
살았거나 죽었거나.
Dead or alive? It
둘 다
doesn't
말이
make
안 돼.
sense either way.
왜 저렇게
I just don't understand where something. The Matrix! The Matrix! The Matrix, chat. Neo, do you take the red pill or the blue pill? Dodge these bullets, Neo. Jump off this building, Neo. I've never watched the second or third movie, Neo, so I don't know what happens, Neo. I've only watched the first one, Neo. The room was filled with rows upon rows of mysterious glass pods, each housing a completely still person inside, except for that guy. The guards! They are all dressed in different garbs. I don't see any recognizable age or gender patterns among them.
그리고 T사에서는
Recall the large-scale case of missing persons have been sweeping T-Corp lately.
그렇다면
Then,
저기
there!
당신들이
Is that the golden bow you were searching for?
저거
Catherine? At the end of the basement was a woman lying inside a coffin. Cathy! Catherine! You're saying Neo like people say Jesse as Walter White? True. I see, are they all kidnapped people? True, probably. Human trafficking. Human trafficking moment. Linton's not the worst person. He didn't human traffic people. Cathy human traffic people. 1 point for Linton, minus 1 point for Cathy. Linton's not a human trafficker. And Heathcliff was the only one who immediately recognized her face. She appeared to be at peace, as though in a pleasant dream. Look, there are machines attached to her coffin. I see 2 levers, both pointed downwards. We should point them upwards. Attached to the coffin was a golden bow, shimmering with the golden light we'd grown familiar with. Cathy! Cathy! Wait for me! The room, the glass pods, the chaos, none of it seemed to register for Heathcliff. He began sprinting towards the coffin like a madman. Yeah, I mean, that's the sensible thing. Like, genuinely, he doesn't care about all this human trafficking, he just wants to see Cathy again. Don Quixote? Where's Don Quixote? Don Quixote's gonna free everyone. Don Quixote, who I was ready to see sprinting alongside Heathcliff, was standing still, aghast. There ought to have been a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? Those people in the pods are clearly the same people who were kidnapped at T-Corp. Don Quixote? Lo, at those who stand flanking the machines. We have seen them before at the manor, have we not? Aww, she's upset because her heroes are evil. She got their signatures on their evil. Fixes of the Ufi Association. Honorable sires and ladies. And now she's neutral. Oft was I told that I am rather ignorant with the goings of the world and my surroundings, so I wish not so carelessly to assume. Thus I must implore thee to answer us. All of you, out of my way now. This area is off limits. I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold up, we can talk this out. I'm pretty sure, in the will of the deceased, Heathcliff gets the golden bow, so give it. Off limits? She's there. I can see Catherine right there, before my eyes. That's my golden bow. I won't let you guys stand between us. Didn't expect them to get here so soon. Well, we need to buy some more time. Unleash the dregs. The fixers began fiddling with the lab machines. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Oh, these are the guys that they're releasing? I thought they were gonna release, like, something like, I don't know, dangerous. More Picatula. We will kidnap them and keep them as pets. The Picatula. Well, except for the meatballs. We don't care about them. Dun, 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 dun. New thing? There's not a new thing yet. We already knew it's the meatball. Chat, do you like meatballs? They're pretty good. Meatball versus meatloaf. I think it's so crazy because meatloaf does not taste good. Meatball tastes good. Cromer's N-Corp kept them as pets? True! That's why she's the GOAT!
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
내
Let's
앞을
just do
막을
this.
자는
Oh. They attack us, I forgot that. Okay! Never win rating again. Never win rating again. That was so stupid. Why did you make me do that?
기계는 입에 발린 말
Never damage rating. Never clicking that button. Win rate is okay, damage rating is
신체
not.
반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
Damage? Ew.
만약 제가 인간이었고
Dawn lost
다른
25% of her
성격이었다면
health.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸
Yield my
시도해볼
flesh,
수
claim their
모르겠네요.
bones. See, win rating takes skill? That's crazy.
길어졌구려. 다 죽어라. 훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Picatula, Picatula.
이런
Picatula,
상황인데도
Picatula.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보자.
But yeah, what were we saying? Oh yeah, you know what we need to talk about? The like $14 or like 16, I can't remember exactly how much it was. It was like $14 or
제
$16.
말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
The
결과겠죠.
$14
이런
animation
방식으로
commission.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
And the fact that there are like 19 slots left.
근방의 싸움은 우수했어.
Oh, new Picatula! We can't see it because the name tag is in the way, but it's the ball open.
정화.
We should talk about that. We should talk about the sea. I don't want to talk about the sea. You can talk about the new Picatula. Look at him, the ball. But yeah, 12, like... What were we saying? Picatula, Picatula. He's the ball one, yeah, I think. What about the sky? No. The sky is like blue. It's crazy that the sea is blue because the sky is. That's crazy. Like, but also that the sea is blue because it like is blue. Like if you get down far enough, it just becomes blue because that's what it looks like. Isn't that crazy? The top water is clear, which means it reflects the sky above, which makes it blue. But the bottom water is actually blue. I think that's why.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Blue.
조금만 더 해보자.
What if the sky was like yellow? What if we were on Venus, chat? What if the sky was yellow?
그려졌네 저거.
가지 않아.
Would you like to breathe in the sulfur? They nerfed the boss. You beat him. You beat really quickly, not the actual hard one, SMH.
어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Shang. Well, that means I'll still be able to beat it. Easy peasy, because I'm just good at the game. But yeah, the like $14 commissions, chat. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do. I heard some good suggestions. I mean, I'm probably gonna commission one of just like,
당연한 결과죠.
you know, my character because I'm him.
선택받았으니까
But
그렇겠죠?
I was thinking like Hyena's a good idea. Frank is a good idea. Like there are a lot of good ideas. A lot of good ideas. And it's only like 14 or 16 bucks. This is... You remember your friends were hyping up the difficulty of a boss you were struggling on the stage before, so it was you were very worried, then you got to it and you first tried it? Oh, okay, it's gonna be easy then. They're crawling out of the pods! The pods that people are trapped in! No! This shouldn't be happening! Why are the Picatula... Oh, they're turning people into Picatula! Miss Faust,
말씀하세요.
speak.
우리 중 가장 유능한
I am certain that you, with your gift of omniscience and brilliance, already hold the knowledge that the rest are not privy to.
하지만
Yet you have deemed that there must be something better left unturned. Thus you have not shared it with all that you know.
그러니 내가
So allow me to ask first,
내게 이 장면은
as this sight is all too familiar to my eyes.
내 혹여
I wish to hear your opinion on my conjecture in the case that I am found to be
그대의
incorrect.
견해가 듣고 싶소. 이 실험
This is an experiment on the subject of humanity,
주제로
is it
하고 있지
not?
않은가?
Faust explains that the purpose of this experiment is to use the energy stored within the Golden Bough to utilize every strand of possibility. It is but one of many experiments made possible using the Golden Bough's powers. Yi Sang is mad? Oh, he is! He's mad! I didn't notice! That's crazy. Look, he's angry. To be more precise, it is an experiment to birth a... It is an experiment to birth a human? Question mark? It is an experiment to create a certain kind of human. Okay. If we were to cast a wider net of possibilities, it can be assumed that this basement is merely an engine room where the power source is activated, and that the entire manor itself has become a laboratory of its own. Sometimes Faust looks like she's pausing to look at something before speaking. Does any of this resemble what you've seen before, Yi Sang? Resemble? Nay. They lie plainly before me. The machines of my very own design, my very research.
It's the mirror!
This is not what I had hoped my research would be used for. Not for such hideous purposes. Not to exploit humans. Not to produce them. You're turning pale. He is. The fact that your research is being misused isn't the only problem, is it? He should have got reimbursed. Oh, is there something that you fear, Yi Sang? What I fear. Though parts of these machines are of my design, none of these could have been, nay, I could not have, without the assistance of my fellows. From my fellows. Not without... Someone just walked in, and it's gonna be the craziest reveal of all time. Is it gonna be, it's gonna be one of them. It's gonna be one of the seven. 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 Yi Sang falls silent, unable to finish his sentence. He faces forward. That man is... He's in Herman drip! He's in Herman drip! Oh! He's in Herman drip! It is! Wait! One of them was... One of them's hair was covered. One of them had their hair covered. He paid... Oh, League of Nine. Sorry, not League of Nine. He paid the League of Nine's rent, and they were terrible to him? True. You have recognized me long ago, have you not? Ooh, Leviathan character appears? Yo. Do not stand there in silence. Utter aghast to me. What better response is there for you than my utter silence? When the customary greetings, words of antagonism and inquiries about your well-being all feel so inappropriate. This is no different from how you have always remained a close fellow of silence then, no? If you can speak so placidly, surrounded betwixt these abominable horrors, then you must have always been a part of this. Asea. Well, it's not but my sole volition. It was not by my sole volition. You must already know that I am not one for such grandiose ambition. Herman Squad! Herman Squad! Herman Squad! Is Herman the League of Nine? Wait, actually. Hey, you shouldn't reveal yourself just like... They are already all aware of who we are. To hurriedly hide in the shadows, where the light has already shined upon us, is unsightly cowardice. We were getting tired of playing by your whims. We will make sure that they will hear of everything that has happened. Ufi, the ring, question mark, yo? Oh, they? Interesting. Who might this they be? Doctrines or maestros? What are you talking about, Ryushu? I did say that there was something off about them. I remember Ryushu telling the Ufi Associated fixtures to stop, that there was something off about them. Then, they're not Ufi. They're nothing but cheap imitations. Oh, they're fakes? They're frauds? Like that? Huh? Speaking of frauds, speaking of fakes and frauds, That's crazy.
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
So Herman can't even hire a real Oofy?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
적확한 하나비의
살을 베어내.
Dawn went, oh, true.
녀석들
Dawn's faith in the fixers restored. Honestly, Dawn's faith in the fixers,
흔들려
she's happy again.
보다 유리하지 않겠어.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
They deal bleed, not tremor, not an Oofy. True.
그들어져꾸려
Does that mean Oofy Heathcliff is also a fraud? Does that mean we have a fraud Heathcliff ID?
된다면
이런 상황인데도
사월을 건너.
어떻게 끝이 보이나요? 조금만 더 해보죠.
Fraud Heathcliff, fraud Heathcliff.
다음은 어디요? 다음은 어디요?
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
Okay, this fight's easy.
흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
But yeah, oh yeah, anyone got any other ideas for the commission? We already got, the ideas right now are Frank, me, and Hyena. Oofy Heath is Tremor, not a fake. I see. Oh well, Yi-Sang's getting beat. It's crazy how Yi-Sang's friends are all either dead, like wacky, or evil. Do a rat? Well, I'm not gonna do all of them. I'm not gonna like... I mean, it's only like 16 bucks, but that's still like 16 times like 5 is a lot.
훌륭하오.
I'm only gonna order like 1 or 2.
좋아할 이유도 없군. 최고의 선택.
You guys gotta get the other ones,
속으로
not me.
가보자.
I'm just trying to like get ideas out there.
뼈를 깎는다.
다음은 어디요?
Brum, brum.
다 죽어라.
Do you want just a rat?
당연한
Wei wants
결과죠.
just a rat.
저는
Nothing else.
선택받았으니까.
A rat?
겠죠?
Oh wait, also, we go down very far. We go down. Let's go again.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Drum, bum, bium, bum, wow,
걱정 마시오.
bum, bum, bum,
최후의 혈구 하나만
bum,
남아있다면
bum,
정화.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존됩니다.
bum. Dun, 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 dun.
적확한 한압이었어.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
That's crazy that Foss dodged all of that except for the last hit that did 26 damage.
damage.
Oh, I forgot I clicked Dawn's. Oh, I was gonna change it.
이 틈을 놓친
Now Dawn's gonna do 20% of her health to herself.
재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Pain. Why must you do that, Dawn?
효율적인
So
대처로
Yi-Sang invented the
개체를
Pikachulas?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 상체 반응이
That's
끊어진
crazy.
개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
Oh wait, never mind. This is a one cycle battle. It's easy.
조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Yi-Sang, inventor of the Pikachu.
살을 베어내.
utter to me what you think the ideal
다시
is. Well,
못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이.
me when the ideal is becoming a single sin and nothing else. Yi Sang invented the goobers? True. Wow, Sinclair, good job. That was a self-destructive purge on a thing with 1 damage.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Everyone's gambling. Everyone's opening the slots.
더 해보자.
We were a casino.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
다소 유리하구려. 피워보지. 다 죽어라.
부위 파괴. 돛대를 부러뜨리는 것만큼 중요한 한 방이었어요.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh, we don't have any. We're not gonna end there though, chat. We're gonna use one of our boxes. The first time we've done that in a long time.
순수했던
Box
나라요.
time. Box gaming. We gotta figure out why Cathy is the golden bow. And why is it like a stage as well?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Oh, actually, hold up. Let's chill out. Let's chill out a little bit. Let's decide on our own. Let's forge our own path forward.
된다면 사활을 건.
Engathilin boxes save? True! That is my one reason why I don't like Limbus being a gacha, is because, like that, where you have to like... Oh, and now it's time to stop playing, because you don't have enough money. But, other than that, it's fine. Other than that, I like the gacha aspect.
저들이 주품과 같이 흔들려.
I like gambling.
보다 유리하지 않겠어.
I mean, yeah, we'll use this just so you can guaranteed get a hit.
불길 속으로.
Brush stroke? Is it a paintbrush?
칼을 베어내고.
Why do you have a paintbrush?
효과적인 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
Yeah, good.
조금만 더 해.
I don't know why these guys were like threatening us when we were up at the top place. They would have been absolutely clobbered.
다시
They would have gotten clobbered. Like, I'm so sorry. The ring is all about making messed up art. Like, well, exactly what Ryushu is like, yo.
직원들이
The
우수한
ring lore?
환경이었습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
You guys hear about that one artist that like hung up his own painting in the museum? I was like scrolling through articles and I saw that. There was a guy who like hung up his own painting at a museum somewhere. It was like someplace, I don't know where in the world it was, but like he just hung up his own painting in a theater, in a museum, and he got in like the police were called basically. Turns out you're not allowed to do that, which is really stupid, but
이 흐름대로
he should have just got like a firm talking to, and that's about it. But like now they're like investigating, and it's just like, dude, he just wanted to like show off his artwork. Like, you don't need to be so like crazy about it. You love the confidence though? No, like genuinely, I think he should try to spin this as a good thing, because it's like, oh yeah, look, like now you got like global attention. Yeah, just show him your art. Be like, hey, this is the art that I was gonna hang up. Make him regret kicking you out. Sign with a different museum. If I was a competing museum, if I was a competing art museum, I would sign that guy. I'd make him like make art that like represents that, and I'd sign with him. I don't know how art works. As you can clearly tell by the fact that I'm saying, like, sign with as if he's a record label. What does this guy think museums are? I don't know! I don't know what museums do. They get art in them? I don't know how they work. Like, that's like they just are like, hey artist, can we have your art here? And they pay them money and then they like they display the art. I don't know. They launder money and like get rich people to commission random artists to make art, and then they appraise it for really high values, and then they allow the rich person to donate them to the museums and use that money as a tax break. I mean, that works as well, but other than that, I don't know. Hi, you're here now? Welcome, Alexiel. How are you today? You have missed a fair deal. But we're right at the part of the story where it matters. You've missed a fair deal non-story-wise, I would say.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았습니다.
All will be revealed, though. All will be revealed.
그렇겠죠?
That's a lot of, like, tubes. This reminds me of, like, Full Metal Alchemist. They don't have tubes in Full Metal Alchemist, but, you know. It still reminds me of it. You were asleep, Rip.
분명 이 실험실의 의식 재료로서 쓰일 계획이었어. 얌전히 저택
Yeah,
위치에 맞는 것이다.
what was I gonna say? Alexiel, there's a thing. Do you know any like animation memes? Like the memes where it's like the little character and they like bob their head up and down for like 20 seconds. Because if you do, we're debating which characters, because we found someone that's posting like that commissions for animation memes. Or I'm taking all the credit for this. None of you guys found this. I found it. For like $16. Your friend is really into animation memes? Does your friend know who I am? And if so, get them to select which animation meme best fits me, so that I can ask them to make an animation meme of me. 14? What 14? $16? Yeah, $16. Or it's like either 16 or 14, I can't remember. It's crazy though. It's like actually insane. For 20 seconds. The commission specifies 20 seconds. Which is absolutely insane. Your friend has heard your name in passing conversation and has never commented on it? I see. So it's not like a Funny Place friend. I feel like Funny Place, at least, not necessarily watches streams, but like knows who I am a bit more, because I say like a word there. Wait, no, wasn't it 12? No, I thought it was like 14. Checks it's 12? Huh. When I checked, it said either 14 or 16. It did not say 12, so I can't remember though. You were to be sacrificed for the ritual in this laboratory. You should have never been down here. You are ruining our plans. Who sent you down here? Well, I don't know if you guys will believe what we've got to say, but it was a diary.
멈추시오, 아세아.
Asia, please stop. Why do the faces of those I once longed to see appear in such unexpected times, only to depart in such a hurry?
항상 예상치 못하는 알지 않는가?
You do remember, do you not?
나는 주먹다짐.
That I never had any talent in fisticuffs? Well, perhaps I may one day allow myself to use the mirror as you do.
차라리
This experiment would have been a tad more entertaining had you been here besides me all along.
몰랐을 텐데.
Do not be so sorry for the briefity of this reunion, dear old friend. We shall see one another again in due time. Regrettably, I must make my exit. I rarely ever leave work on time, for I wear so many hats. He wears so many hats. Just like me. I wear one hat. It's a good hat though.
걱정 마시오.
Dun 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 dun.
생명
No, I don't want that.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
I want do.
보자 너.
But yeah, no, it's like they're saying it's $12, so I guess it's $12. It's $12 for an animation meme. I will say, it doesn't have a lot of like the normal commission stuff. Like it doesn't have like a commercial use or like you get the video file. Basically, from what it seems, they make the animation and then post it on their own channel. But still, I mean still, for $12, that's insane. Everyone is Dumb or Meat Grinder Remix or Big Shot IDK.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
Maybe.
이깟 파도 별것도 아니야.
I had to look at before the stream. I had to look at what some animation memes were, and I do remember seeing the Everyone is Dumb and Meat Grinder as like one of the. I looked up animation meme, and those were some of the big ones.
나를 배우는
You can't tell if $12 is good insane or bad insane.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Okay. For context way. If the animation is 20 seconds long
다소 유리하구려.
and it is I think I did the math with 14. So if the animation is 20 seconds long and it costs $14, you are paying about 70 cents per second of animation.
떼어내주지.
One full second.
효율적인 대처로
It's only 70 cents.
참고로
Good for consumer, bad for the artist. Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, don't get me wrong, they should definitely raise their prices, but like, I'm definitely gonna take advantage of the situation that's presented towards me. Like my whole thing is like, hey,
적확한 하나비였어.
as long as you're the one who has offered that price, I'm not like, if I was like to haggle it down to $12, I would be probably a bad person. But if you're offering this service for $12, if that's your offer, if you're saying, hey, I will do this for $12, why not? I will take that.
피워보지.
Line art.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
And I mean, like, you know, at the end of the day, it is their choice. Like, I don't know, maybe they live in like a country where like the value of currency is like much like less. So $12 is actually like conversion rate like 30 or 40. I mean, even then it'd still be like, I mean, that's actually more of a fair price. Considering animation memes are not individually drawn frames, they're mostly like a few like different moving parts that can be moved. At least that's how I interpret them. So, you know? Maybe that's why. I have no idea. Yeah, it's good insane way. It is good insane. I mean, it's just like head bobbing, no? I don't think it's gonna be like customized. It might be. I mean, I'll ask about it. That might be it. Actually, no, you might be right. It might be just like their pre-existing character onto an animation. Although, like, I don't know. The only other thing they offer is like drawing. So it like maybe it is like, hey, can you draw this character as this thing? I'll have to look into it. I think I'm at least gonna give it a shot, you know? I'm at least gonna like send a message being like, hey, just to clarify. No, they'll do your character, but it'll only be the head bombing animation. I'm sorry, Cheeky, but $12 for a head bobbing animation of my character? Pretty good. Like, that's still $12 for a head bobbing animation of my character. That's still really good. But $12 is still underpriced for that? Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like, that's what I assume it was. That's what I assume it's just, like, a little, like, thing of me going, like... Which, like, now that I think about it, I can just do. Look, I just did it, but, like, $12. Your very limited knowledge of animation, FNF sprites, tells you that just head-bombing animation memes are very simple. Simple? True. I'm not expecting the Mona Lisa. But I'm shocked that it exists at all. You're just saying it's not like you're gonna be able to choose a specific meme? You might! I mean, it is very much... Also, who are you? Who is this fella? It's this guy. No way, this guy. Who is he? What does he do? Nobody knows. Oh, actually, we do need to have this hit this, and then you can hit you, and then you can hit you, and then you hit you. And then I guess we have you hit you, but then also you hit you. There we go. You really did come in at a great time for the story? True. You did. You wouldn't do the dishes for $12? True. Yeah, and you have to go for dinner? Ooh. Alright, well, you have a good dinner, Cheeky. Dinner is good. Zach, how are you finding the story now that there's combat? It's picking up. I like it. Well, the thing is, it's not that I like the combat, it's that combat gives me a natural place to have something like colorful things happening in the background and me to just be able to digest and talk about it. Like, I'm able to, like, actually, like, chill out and be like, oh yeah, you guys remember when that happened? And everyone's like, oh yeah, I do remember that. I remember, this is what I think about that. It's like, oh yeah, I think about that too. But if I do that in the middle of the story, everyone's like, Zach, stop talking. Just get back on topic. You gotta listen to the story. And it's like, okay, I will, I guess. But when there's combat, nobody cares what's happening. Coloring! You got this fast. No! Dang, and break? That's crazy. Alright.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
Scary things happening.
곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요.
Scary things happening in Limbus Company. Oh, very scary thing. Luckily, my Quixote is gone. If only we had you activating your ability. Come on, man. Get together. Get it together. Actually, I do think I'm gonna counter you. Why not? You have sad news. Your friend, who was named Millie, though in that one screenshot you sent in the Discord, has changed their name. No more Millie jokes. Truly is so sad. No more Millie. Oh, I love that that evade is gonna actually work. Ready? Oh, never mind. I don't know why they told me that they were evading, and then just failed at it miserably. You got this, Heathcliff. Clutch up. Heathcliff, clutch up. Never mind. You're bad at clutching up, Heathcliff. Oh, he staggered him! I thought he would have the decency of using his block. But their name is Toby now, so we can make Toby Fox jokes now. That is the most insane name-to-name changes I've ever seen. You go from Millie to Toby. That is crazy. Millie to Toby. Toby Fox. Wasn't there, like, Toby Fox news recently? I feel like there's been Toby Fox news recently. I don't know if that's true or not, but I just had, like, a feeling. From one amazing musician to another? True. Did something happen to Toby Fox recently? Not in your memory? Did I just hallucinate that? Oh my gosh. Oh, we would have done so much damage! If the last 2 hits did 92, we would have killed him. Dude, this guy is actually insane. I need him dead. Me hallucinating Toby Fox news. Well, that was a pretty bad dodge, you saying? At least he didn't get staggered. This guy's defending, which means we can go on an all-out. Never mind. I mean, at least it's neutral. Favored. Favored. Unopposed. What do you think the chances you could get involved with someone being cancelled are? What do you mean? What does that mean? Like, you could get involved with someone who's cancelled? I don't know, probably, like, pretty high if they're, like, a bad person. If you could get involved with cancelling someone if you find, like, dirt on somebody. I mean, if you just, like, join in with cancelling someone, you're involved. I don't know. Probably pretty high in this internet day and age if you're active on the internet. I don't know. Let's go staggered! How do you like it? Favored. Neutral. Yield my flesh. Claim their bones. Favored. It doesn't matter. We're killing this guy. Da-da. Down. Da-da. Down. Oh, it's a double hit! Wait, we left one of them alive! Will that have negative repercussions? One of them's alive with like 1 health. Ryushu stops one of the fleeing enemies with a swift swing of her scabbard. I normally couldn't give any less of a thing about what kind of art the ring makes. But this one, I find this one quite interesting. The ring playing at being the Ufi. What, some kind of pop art? There, the ring? You check the exact stage coming up to see how close you are to a certain thing, so close. Oh boy, uh-oh. What's the ring? The middle's neighbor or something? Neighbor? Haha. Yeah, I don't really know much about them. What I do know is that they are all at least halfway insane, obsessed with what's beautiful and all that. They run their own gallery and display their own art, but none of their work is quite to my tastes. Dude, Ryushu is that one, the painter that just put her own art at the museum and got fired because of it. Now, pitiful, you do not understand the true philosophical beauty of pointillism. Is a Mast3r involved with this? Where are they? A Mast3r wouldn't bother to be in a place like this, would they? Besides, we're not even a part of the ring anymore. Then what are you? You think I'd tell you that so easily? Heathcliff tore the man's head clean off. Whoa! He took Thor's should have gone for the head moment. Literally. Wow. Tore the man's head clean off with a full swing of his club. None of this chaos mattered to him. Only the coffin he was walking towards mattered. Catherine's coffin. What's crazy is, like, you know, you live for like 26 seconds after you get decapitated, right? The head lives for 26. So like they like got to experience like being a baseball. Where it all went wrong. I have exactly enough. Ooh. Uh-oh. Baseball. Home run! Heathcliff! And it was just starting to get interesting. What are you going to do, Heathcliff? Obvious, innit? I'm gonna get Cathy out of there. Out of that experimental pod. A machine, a coffin, whatever it is. Yeah, that's gonna kill her. But what about all those people in the glass pods? Don't think you can stop me with your meaningless pleas. You already know what a heartless person I am. You know how much I've been waiting for this moment. Heathcliff.
잠시만요.
Wait, give us some time. There has to be a way to shut down the power supply. Then we'll pick up the golden bough from this coffin. Then... Don't lecture me! Don't you even try! Do you really think you can change my mind? What if it... Just say, what if it kills her? Well, maybe this is the time to beat the sense back into him, like we discussed earlier on the bus. And that's when... I knew it. You're all nothing but a band of thieves there, coming to pilfer my home.
힌들리 씨,
Mr. Hindley,
당신
you... What order did you give to the dead rabbits?
고 다니는 거예요?
Boss? Where have you been this whole time? Do you have any idea the state of the dead rabbits are in? Not to mention the rumor I heard... That's not Heathcliff. Wait, what? Why is Heathcliff just immediately changing? They said that the dead rabbits were long... Whoa, Heathcliff! Take it easy, lad! Oh, he is actually talking to him. I thought there was a fake Heathcliff for a second. Because why would Heathcliff get so sidetracked? Unless... This was my home, darn it! I nearly had that game. It was mine. If only that bloody guy hadn't gotten that card. But, Mr. Hindley, I did advise you that such problems require a deeper consideration. When everything suddenly starts going wrong in your life, the cause has got to be lurking somewhere, hiding out of your sight. Right. I've given it some thought. I've given some thought to when or where everything went wrong. And I see it now. The cause of all this misery. It's because of that thing that everything went wrong. Uh-huh. That day. That one bloody, windy winter night. When some lowlife, vagrant child arrived at my home before my eyes with the broken pieces of my violin. That's when everything went wrong. He should have died that day, succumbed to frostbite, all alone, in some colorless backstreet hole. Calm yourself, Mr. Hindley. I've got to tell you that I'm running rather low on manpower. There's no need to waste our strength against them. No, I can handle them. I'll have you know that I have gone through several augmentation procedures and was sent to boarding school by your father where you learned how to fight. Hindley glared at Matthew with a look of reproach for a moment, as though he was about to lash out at him for cutting his sentence short, then scoffed. I was once the master of this manor. Not like you low-life hooligans who crawled in here, looking to revere what does not belong to you. Stay out of my way, then. I'm gonna kill that mangy dog. I should have killed him when I had the chance. Yo. Misery, it's all because of you, Heathcliff. The fault lies with you, Heathcliff.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
오.
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는
The violin. So he did actually get his violin broken. It's all because of the violin. Oh, it's always because of the violin. Note to anyone,
보시다시피
if you ever see someone that's not you with a violin,
부디 그래선 안 되겠지.
wait, why does it go from neutral to struggling?
관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을
Huh?
재검토해야 할지도 모르겠다.
Oh, is it because it's Heathcliff? Oh, it is because it's Heathcliff. Huh? It's always the violin. If you are not the person with the violin, that means something bad's gonna happen. It's always the violin. Never get violin. Never, if you see someone else with a violin, avoid them. The only thing you can ever do. Especially if your violin breaks. If there's a broken violin,
정화. 다음은 어디요? 다음은
Bam,
어디요?
bum, 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 bum. It's crazy that, like, if it was like, okay, why is this boss fight like not actually a boss fight?
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
Why is it that like
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸
Hindley
시도해봤을지도
actually has no reason?
내 앞을 막을
Like Linton, genuinely, if Linton was down here saying all this stuff, it'd be like, okay, you know what? You know what? I can kind of see it. Like, still, I'm not agreeing with you, but I can at least see where you're coming from. Hindley is just racist. Hindley's just actually racist. Like, Linton theoretically has the whole, like, oh, like, woe is me, the love of my life's heart was stolen, by this guy I hate. But Hindley's just racist. At least Linton is dying, Hindley is just really, really racist, yeah. There were two things that were taken that day. A heart and a violin. The one whose heart was taken did not lash out in anger. The one whose violin, a mortal possession, did. This truly goes to show you a lot about society. Or just like put some like inspirational quote or text. I don't know. Did you guys see there's a new Joker movie happening? I didn't see the first one because like I don't really care. But there's another one, and it's got like Lady Gaga. It's the Joker. I'm the Joker, baby. The Joker. There's a new Joker movie? Yeah, it's like Joker, but like with Lady Gaga. It has Lady Gaga? Yes, Lady Gaga as Harley Quinn. And I think it's also a musical, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. We're gonna confirm this, we're gonna continue going. The time has come. Uh-oh. Are we gonna beat Hindley? Corroded sinners will lash out indiscriminately. That is such a crazy line to have right before we beat the racist to death. You're telling me even the corroded sinners aren't racist? But this man is? Lady Gaga is Harley Quinn, it's a musical? Yes. That is the new Joker movie. I believe it is, at least, from what I've heard. It is a musical featuring Lady Gaga. I think, at least. I could be wrong. I'm not gonna watch it either way, because I didn't watch the first one, because I don't care. I'm not like that. Not only am I not a superhero fan that much, kind of, a little bit, I'm also not a, like, R-rated, gruesome, like, oh, society movie type enjoyer, either. So, I don't know. We about to mess up Hindley so hard, it's gonna be just like that one part 5 scene in JoJo. Literally, what part 5 scene? The first thought, for me, like, someone that is even remotely similar to Hindley, is that one, like, teacher. Fugo's teacher. Fugo's professor. You guys remember that? Remember Fugo? Remember his backstory? His, like, professor guy that he beat to death? Justifiably. Also, there's Hindley. You guys remember that? You remember? Yeah. I can't believe that, like, his parents disowned him for that. That was awesome? It was. He just was like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill you. You actually don't remember? It is, I believe it was, like, one of those things that was, like, elaborate, like, it was mentioned in the manga, but it was elaborated more in the anime. Basically, how do I say this? His professor is Professor Epstein, and, he beats him to death. You haven't watched / read JoJo in forever? That's, yeah. It's good, though. JoJo's good. We're not fighting the dead boss, let's go! He's still gonna be friends with Heathcliff. Oh, we can actually do this. I think we'll do this, actually. But yeah, that's basically what happens. Fugo's professor is a horrible person, and then Fugo beats him to death with a book. And then his family, instead of being like, oh, like, we'll be normal parents and decent human beings towards you, are like, nah, we'll pay your bill, or we'll pay your bail, but like, get out of our house. Why do you guard at the second thing, not the first thing? Oh, you were talking about that one scene where you think Narancia, the one guy who hates Giorno, and Mista kick some guy? Yeah. That scene. That's like one of the, like, more, like, less consequential beatdowns, I would say. They just beat him. Like, he doesn't die, he just gets beat a little bit. And he can, like, still move on with his life. Everyone else who gets a beatdown in that part, dead. Just like all these dead rabbits. Make all things right again. No, I think actually stab. I think actually no, we're gonna stab again. You're also staggered. Jeez. Look at all the debuffs he has! Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Look at his debuffs. Wait, hold up. Look at all of his debuffs. Look at that, there's like 2 rows. Look at that. The Limbus company. And he's staggered. And he's agitated. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Look at him. The debuffs are crazy. Staggered plus the 3. Oh my gosh. Sinking. Oh no. Buddy targeted the wrong group. We let him live? That's crazy. Hindley. Well, we just curb stomped Hindley. What did I tell you, Mr. Hindley? Again and again? Beware the obsidian grass. You! Huh? Wait, wasn't the dead rabbit's boss supposed to be working for Hindley? So why does it look like he's provoking Hindley to fight us? Why is he trying to rile him up? OMG, you just came in time for the best part? Uh-oh. And what's that about obsidian grass?
모르겠어?
Don't you get it?
검은색 클로버를 말하는
He's talking about black clovers. Black clover. Black clover. Okay, I only know that anime because of its song.
포커의 카드.
Like playing cards for poker.
색깔 말이야.
It's the clubs!
The clubs. Club flush, Balatro reference, Balatro reference. Balatro reference, watch my Balatro VODs, watch my Balatro VODs. My favorite card type is the clubs. Balatro reference. Watch the VODs, watch the VODs, watch the VODs. Okay, enough Balatro plugging for today.
소위 말하는
Elite.
나 승진시켜 주시오, 관리자나리.
Violin. Oh boy. Enemy info 1. Fixed Heathcliff.
정화하고
We about to get the Matthew
세계를
fight.
세우라.
Matthew Patrick.
검은색 불.
The obsidian grass. Ah, darn it. I see now it was you. It was you all along.
또한 너였어. 아니.
No, it was always like this.
내 주.
I was surrounded by those opportunistic, backstabbing guys whose only goal was to suck my fortune dry. There never was a place for me. Not even in here. This vast manor of Wuthering Heights. Why is it that bloody vagabond who invaded our home? Why? Why should I be subject to such... Huh? Who's that? Hindley begins flailing his arms at nothing, then speaks into the void. Yes, exactly. You understand. All I wanted was a small, fancy violin. That's all it was. But he tossed me to the mud pits in the rain, like I was a rabid dog. Yes, I remember every single word of what my father told me. Of course I do. I can even recite it from the top of my head. He's distorting. Hindley, I regret that I cannot bring myself to consider a reprobate like you as my own child. That boy, Heathcliff, is more like my son than you shall ever be. All those who found themselves at the edge of suffering, all my old fellows Drongrag had, muttered aught to themselves as though they were conversing with an invisible partner. Then, Mersault, can you stop this, like you did last time? It is impossible. I am attempting to approach him, yet I feel an equal force pushing me in the opposite direction. Mersault aura? Unlike the cause at the monolith, this distortion is occurring as it normally should. Faust explains that such distortions occur as though it had been obtained by fate itself. Once the sequence is started, it cannot be stopped without a strong will from the subject of distortion. Stand manifestation based on fate? Gravity? Do you believe in gravity, Dante? Yes, he will distort. Yes, yes, of course. I have no reason to protect Wuthering Heights anymore. Not a single one! This place that never once welcomed me. This home. Can't you see? Wuthering Heights is rotting away. This sickening, rotting stench that penetrates your nostrils. Can you feel it? This rot? You. This isn't much of a surprise, is it? It has absorbed so much hatred over the years. Even Catherine must have hated me as she expired. So, Wuthering Heights, this decaying matter, must crumble! It is simple as it should be. He's a wolf. Tiny sad violin song, true. This is the funniest scene in the game. He wanted a violin. He's a lamenter?
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Hindley, the revered lamenter?
않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Wait! Wait a second! He's not a distortion, he skipped that step. He's an abnormality. He skipped a step. He's just an abnormality. If he was a distortion, we would have been pulled into like the distortion realm. No, this is a distortion? Oh, okay. That means he's still mortal. Let's kill him. He said, "Ruh, I'm racist!" And then distorted. Although, to be completely fair, it sounds like his father's not that nice of a person. Everyone immediately corrects me and says, no, he's still a distortion. All this could have been solved if he had just gotten a violin the next day. Can't believe he distorted over the violin? True. Ultra racist mode activated?
No, you don't understand, Heathcliff. I'm not racist. I'm not super racist. I'm going further beyond. I'm ultra racist.
걱정 마시오. 최후의 혈구 하나만 남았.
But Hindley is just so oh, his dad is an idiot and awful father, lol. But Hindley is so racist that no one focuses on his dad. True. I mean, you know, if the tree grows rotten, you gotta look for the roots. You gotta look for the roots. If the tree grows rotten, look at the roots. That's what I always say. If the apple can't fall far from the tree, then you have to look at the roots that grew that tree. His father liked Heathcliff more as a person, but he would still have chosen his own son over Heathcliff anyways. Fair. That's crazy. He's actually just a vampire. The revered lamenter, by the way. He's lamenting not over someone's death. Not over, like... And he's lamenting over a violin. I mean, to be completely fair, and I do say this as like a... Like, Heathcliff 100% has more of a reason to distort over this. However, if you take it from the perspective of him as, like, Mr. Racist McGee, his life did start going wrong the second Heathcliff appeared. And that's the day that his violin broke as well. You're watching two people play Canto 6 now? Let's go. Vampire? Isn't that a werewolf? Oh yeah, it's a werewolf. Sorry, I get the two confused sometimes. Wait, this is just Jonathan Joestar, if he was racist. This is just Jonathan Joestar, if he was racist.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Is Wuthering Heights a JoJo's reference? It took me a little to process that, but is Wuthering Heights a JoJo reference? Alright, we're gonna struggle on that, that's fine. Incorrect? How? You don't have any chance. You don't have any room to say incorrect, Cheeky. You don't know anything about JoJo. Maybe if you watched or read JoJo, you would know, but you don't. Jonathan has never become a werewolf? No, think about it. Dio is Heathcliff. If Dio is Heathcliff, and Dio and Jonathan's personality were switched, and Jonathan was also racist, I wouldn't put Jonathan past it. And instead of a werewolf, he was a vampire. Think about it. Put it together. Put it together, chat. No, think about it. Think about it. Oh, also he's staggered. We can just kill him now. This boss fight's pretty easy. Is this post-nerf? I think it's post-nerf. I mean, to be fair, we're only a quarter way through and we have 2 people almost dead, but I have faith. You're too busy reading true literature, like you were gonna make a joke and name something silly, but you really have only been reading classic lit and serious memoirs. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. It's much better to read silly whimsy than to read serious memoirs. Can't believe it. Alright, okay, so this isn't blocked, so that means we need 2 leaves. We can't make any leaves in this fight because your leaves are immediately struggling. I mean, we can try. No, you have 30 health. No, I'm not gonna risk it. You have 30 health. You have 30 health. Why are you unopposed? Huh? Wait, hold up. What if we do this and then have you... No, you're unopposed. Who does 2? Who can hit this? You? No. You? No. Who can hit this? Unclashable? Oh. I see. So that means we want to do this. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. And then we put this here. No, we put this here. Check the arrows. I am checking the arrows. Oh yeah, it does say unclashable. Well, he's attacking Faust. It's fine. It's fine. He's attacking Faust. The giant racist werewolf is attacking Faust. It's okay. Does that still count as a connection? Yikes. No, we're chilling. We got him down halfway. If we land rip space, that'll be crazy. How did the last hit do 0 damage? By the way, just for the record, if we had killed him earlier, or let him be killed by the Maid earlier, we would not have to be fighting him now. So that's on you. Where is Heathcliff? Hindley, but like not decrepit. I haven't a clue. Most likely dozing off in some corner, like the lazy bum he is. Oi, Heathcliff! Where are you? Lady Catherine has finally returned. Chop, chop. Come on out and bid her welcome like the other servants have. Heathcliff, what are you sulking for? Have you forgotten me? That's a powerful pose. He's got his power stance. He's I don't know, that's just he's got aura. Yeah, see, he's a grown man bullying a literal child. Yeah. I'm a big Faust truther, but she's no Hindley. Oh no. Actually, it's a good idea to get in the habit of checking to see if stuff is still unclashable now. Every boss this canto has at least 1 move. I see. He literally hated Heathcliff so much he reinvented slavery in England? That's crazy. How insolent, Heathcliff. I don't recall ever permitting you to act so disrespectful before my dear sister. Why? Why are you laughing at me? Huh? Why would you say things like that? I never laughed at you. I simply wanted to know why you don't appear very happy to me. It's been so long since we've last met.
그리고
And
왜
my...
이렇게
You are so
더러운 거야?
dirty.
더럽다고?
Dirty?
그래 맞지.
You're right.
난 이렇게
That's just the way I was
태어났으니까.
born.
나는 더러운 게 좋고.
I like to be dirty.
앞으로도
I'll
그렇게
be
살
as dirty
거야.
as I want to be.
무슨
What are you? Heathcliff!
히스클리프가 나를
The day when
처음으로
Heathcliff
거절한 날
denied me for the first time.
오빠는 세상을 다 가진
I've
듯한
never seen a
만족스러운
prouder smile
표정으로
on my brother
모든
than when he
장면을 보고
watched it
있었어.
happen.
헛간으로 가버린
I wonder if
히스클리프는
Heathcliff, who stormed off to the barn,
울었을까?
was weeping. Catherine,
이 교활한.
you dare conspire with your husband to take my home away from me?
아버지가 내게
The only thing my father ever gave to me. I'm still so upset about that violin when I was a child and looked like Ludwig.
어릴 때 받은 상처가
I did not want
오빠의
the
발목을
pain
잡고 있는
from your
것처럼
youth to
살지
hold you
않기로
back from
했어.
living your life, dear brother.
그 상처를 무기로
The same pain you
휘두르면서
wielded like a
히스클리프를
cudgel to
때리고 나를
thrash Heathcliff
튼튼히
to hurt me.
나는 오빠가 건강해질
I will
수
try
있도록
all
내
I can
모든
so that
힘을
you may
다할 거야.
recover. You forgot young Heathcliff was stanced up like that? True, he is ready.
하지만
But if you would rather
오빠가 모든
choose to
기회를
abandon every
거둬들여서
opportunity that was ever
스스로
given
그
to you,
구렁텅이를 향해
if you would rather
걸어가는
walk yourself
듯한다면
to that abyss,
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이
inferiority complex.
공감의
Every
음악은
time this
잘
unit is
쓰지
hit,
않았다는
take
기능이라
20% of HP damage
일단
taken
먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
times 1 damage, max value 5. That's crazy. This scene is word for word from the book. You almost cried both times. That's crazy. Not that you crying, but that word for word. Alright, we're gonna beat this guy to death now. Sinclair, actually, I'm gonna have you just block for a little bit. You're not looking so hot. Easy. I like how the music is just so much calmer now. It's like now we're just like we now like know things. And it's not even like a battle, it's more of just like a like this is happening. No Millie? Well, it's no Millie. Of course it's no Millie. But like it still has emotion behind it. There's still emotion, there's still well, Faust is getting beat to death.
직원 중 하나의
Well, second time mostly because
생존자님이
you remembered how
사라졌습니다.
sad it was in the book.
앞으로
That's fair.
관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한
Well,
것
Yi
중
Sang is
하나에
dead.
불과하며
We might lose this
그들
fight.
역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던
We might
일이죠.
not be able to clutch up, chat. We might not be able to clutch up. Heathcliff, you do something better. Yeah. Heathcliff can take a hit.
서울을 건너
We're not there yet. We're still on part 2. True. Yeah, we're still not even at Millie. Which means this is probably not even the main villain. Matthew Patrick. We are gonna get Heathcliff Dead Rabbit's boss. But hey, that's just a theory, a game theory. Heathcliff can take a hit. Well, I mean, he can. Like he's the only person with really high defense on our team. He can take a hit. Also, he literally didn't. He staggered him before, so I don't even know why you're upset. Angela, you cannot talk over Ishmael like that. I just heard nothing. My ears have been like... I can't hear anymore. What just happened? Why did Angela do that? Ishmael was talking and then Angela was like... That's Shrimple. You see, I can make humor.
Let's go!
Perhaps it's the opportunity for a focused attack, and we just gutted him.
I know this for certain. That Catherine died because you dared to set foot in our manor, interloper. You are but a wretched devil that never should have come to our home.
Well, your father likes me more than he likes you. Dang, that's crazy. No. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get why he distorted. 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 That's crazy. Dude, Heathcliff. That's crazy. Hey, look at him. You might be the one warming yourself by the fireplace now, but I'm the one your father truly cares about, me, a poor child from the filthy back streets. Oh, poor Heathcliff. He should have never said such a thing. Yeah, no, Heathcliff, you set yourself up for that one. Dude, Heathcliff, all I'm saying, Hindley still would have been racist. Hindley still would have been racist. But, like, all I'm saying, if Heathcliff was just like, hey, you want to go get a violin tomorrow? And they went to the store and got a violin, Hindley would still be racist. But, like, he would not be a werewolf right now, all I'm saying. You. I know now not to say that. Also, bingo check, real racism. Bingo, Cheeky, I think I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna make a wild assumption, Cheeky. This is the real racism? Yep, okay, ding ding ding. We have a winner. Real racism. Come on, hit me if you wanna. I can take it. Dude, Heathcliff, you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, buddy. What do you think your father will have to say when he sees the wounds you've inflicted on me? His words would turn into thorny roots and bury themselves in my brother's heart as long as he lived. No matter how many times he thrashed Heathcliff to exhaustion, no matter how much time had passed after our father's death, they remained. Yes, that is when Hindley began to believe that Heathcliff was here to take everything he ever had. This is when Hindley became racist. I've been calling the bingo thing, but you've been ignoring me. Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't seen the messages. Give it back. Give it back! My home! My violin! My future! I mean... Heathcliff is clearly in denial. Hindley is obviously getting more than Heathcliff, and Hindley is 8 years older than him. True. I mean... geez, we were just talking about how pathetic Linton is. And, like, how we all feel bad for Linton. But, like, this is, like, a new low. Like, dude, lock in. Like, clutch up, man. It's not that serious. It's not that... It's, like, okay. The only thing that was really taken from you was your violin. Which, like, yes, if you would... You'd probably play the violin if you had a violin, like, I don't know. But, like, he did not take your future. That was on you. You became an alcoholic gambling addict. That is not Heathcliff's fault. It's just Hindley. I like that name so much better. It's Hindley. But yeah, no, like, it is not that serious, man. Dude, Heathcliff didn't take your violin. He didn't take your home. He didn't take your future. Your dad just was, like, not a good father, and he didn't get you a violin afterwards. His dad probably got him a new violin the next day. Maybe, I don't know. It sounds like he didn't, though. Which would be mean. Like, if his father genuinely didn't get him a violin, like, afterwards, like, being a rich parent, like, no, I don't know. But, like, dude, Heathcliff stole the heart of Linton's, like, soulmate. Like, you have nothing to cry about. If Linton can pull himself up by his, like, bootstraps and go, like, you know what, I just have to live with this, I have to move on with my life, Heathcliff is in my life and I just have to live with that, if Linton of all people can do that, which, like, Linton should be the one crying. Linton should be the one being like, my future, my love, my home, and then Linton can just, like, go away and, like, go party at the beaches or something like that. You have nothing to cry about. You have nothing. Linton should be in this situation. Linton had a brain disease for Catherine and still wasn't that bad considering. True! He was just kind of rude to Heathcliff. Like he was like, not like, I don't know. All things considered, if Linton was out here distorting, I would be like, oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. If Linton turned into the big bad wolf and he wanted to blow this whole house up, I'd understand. I'd get it. I'd get it. But Hindley? Hindley. It's a violin. It's a violin. I played the violin when I was a kid. When, like, it sucked. I hated it. I was like, oh man, I want a violin. I want to play a violin. Got it? It sucked. I hated it. It's not all that chalked up to be. Honestly, the sooner you can cast away your violin, the better. That's a crazy note to end on, by the way, that he's just crying. Matt. Matthew Patrick! Bum 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 bum. Also, this is not filled all the way. Bum 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 bum.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
He did not seem to mind at all that his client had died right before him. He's dead? Alternate universe where Hindley got his violin and whined because he couldn't learn to play it? I mean, okay. That's acceptable, though. That's acceptable, though. Whining because you don't know how to play a violin is perfectly acceptable. I didn't know how to play that, and it was hard. His dad didn't get him a violin because Hindley was bullying Heathcliff? Oh, no. Oh no. Man, why are white people, parentheses, Limbus, so racist? Science blaster. Because they're in old-timey England, so they have to be? Matthew Patrick.
형님,
What are you laughing at, boss?
저자
What's he doing there? Right next to the coffin.
서 있는 거죠?
의중은 알 수 없다.
His motives are unknown, but I see the additional lever has latched itself to the coffin. A third lever has hit the coffin.
언제부터?
When did it?
정전이 찾아왔다.
Immediately after the power outage. What's there not to laugh about? Oh, how I've spent days upon days wishing he'd survive no matter how long I had to wait. That he'd survive until I could be here to watch him die with my own eyes. I forgot what voice Matt had, so I deeply apologize. I think that Hindley performance took it all out of me. I imagined it every single day, wondering what kind of death would befit a prick like him. Yet every time, there was something so unsatisfying about the way he went out. There was always something missing. Every time. But this one, oh yes, I quite enjoyed this one. A dog's death, stinking in that hideous stench of defeatism.
그 레버를 당기면
So, pulling that lever kills the power.
무언가가 일어나는 거죠.
But I doubt that's the only thing it does, am I right? Oh, okay. Cheeky, I will say that. For this, since... Because it's Matthew saying it. I wouldn't say it if Hindley was saying it. It's Matt. Matt.
당길 생각인 거야.
Are you going to pull it? Yes, I am. Before anyone had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff bolted up to the machine and grabbed the dead rabbit's boss by his collars. I knew that something was off about you earlier. Now, I can think of two possibilities. One, the gaffer's lost it while I was gone, and it's gonna be up to me to beat the sense back into him. Two, he's some deranged lunatic who's only pretending to be the boss. Some mental who should never be allowed anywhere near Catherine. If you're really him, you must know at least your own name. What is it? Matt? I suppose he didn't go by Matt here then. No way! I was right. Not that, no, sorry. Clarify. I was not right that Matthew wasn't Matthew. I was right that Heathcliff's getting a dead rabbit ID. Ooh. What? I've grown complacent. I wasted quite a lot of time and effort in an attempt to learn his mannerisms. Just like this. Settle you down and pour me a pint, Heathcliff. What a bloody gloomy day it is. You. Oh. New guy.
걱정 마시오.
New guy.
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아 있다면
Ooh, it's getting real. That's, oh my gosh. He killed the old dead rabbit's boss. That's why Mersault's dead rabbit boss ID shows someone going into the basement like behind him. Think about it. It looks like he's like gonna get like cornered by somebody. That's because he is. He's getting killed by this guy. Who is the actual dead rabbit's boss, or who is the not actual dead rabbit's boss. That's crazy. You struggled with this fight? It seems like I might as well. All things considered. Who could this be? It's not Linton, because we know it's not Linton. However, it's someone who wanted Hindley dead. Oh my god. It's Heathcliff. It's Heathcliff. It's Heathcliff. No. It's gonna alternate world Heathcliff. It's alternate world Heathcliff. This is Heathcliff. This is Heathcliff. No, this is Heathcliff. No. No way. No way, it's gotta be. I'm not even kidding. This is Heathcliff. Like, think about it. No, think about it. This is Heathcliff. Alright, think about all the characters it could be. Who would want Hindley dead? Possibly Linton, possibly Catherine, possibly Maid. But all of those people have been on screen with this guy at the same time. Who else could it be? Who else could it be? Who else would even know about the dead rabbits enough? Heathcliff. Heathcliff.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오.
I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna win right here.
그러리라 믿소.
Hopeless! We yield! We yield! Chat, we yield. I don't think Foss struggling is a good idea. It's a link to I'll Face Myself from Persona 4. Yo! Come on. Don't stagger, don't stagger. Oh, he's just actually dead. Never mind. I guess we don't claim. It's funnier as a surprise. Okay. Double distortion. Oh wait, we have good Foss now. I forgot about that.
돌아가 새로운 길을 모색하는 것이 낫지 않을까? 관자.
No
개체의
way.
유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
I mean, it has to be.
제 예상만큼
Like, unironically, it is Heathcliff.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는
Fluid
게
Zak
좋겠어.
Foss, let's go. Clutch up. Don't hit Sinclair. First time we're seeing this, by the way. Good damage,
효율적인
Foss.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
I'm
쉽게
caught.
하지
Oh,
않아요.
the drift fox. Again, stop hitting Sinclair. Start hitting the actual boss. I don't even blame you, Sinclair.
직원들의 남은 목숨이 얼마 없습니다.
I do not blame you at all.
관리자님께서는
I would
특별한
too.
기능을 사용할 수 있지 않나요?
Double ego
때에 따라서
targeting?
다시 초기화를 하는 편이 효율적이기도 하죠.
Okay. Bit of an issue. I don't think we win this. Stop being pointy? What do you mean by that?
완전
What does that even mean?
피는 근사하지
What do I have
않소.
to, like...
버틀의 혈이 낭자하는 모습이 좋지.
내 앞을 막을
This is
자는
fine?
없어.
No, don't worry, C Gaming. We got this. We just gotta try again.
그때가 되면 책을 수밖에 없는 운명.
Yikes. Okay. No, we got this.
여직 운이 좋았던 것뿐이지.
Okay, Matt.
그저
What does Matt do?
우리가 판 땅이 비옥했던 것뿐.
Matt do? What does Matt do? Rupture? Blunt. Blunt. Okay, so it's all blunt, except for these guys do piercing. Okay, so who is good against blunt? Actually, we can just go here. The ones after this weren't too bad. I assume this is gonna be like the hardest one. I'm just gonna check, because it's a good idea to check. Why not? You always gotta check these things. We'll do you. Are you weak? You are normal to blunt, ineffective against pierce. What are you, Sinclair? Ineffective against blunt, good. Fatal to blunt, so we might want to not have Don Quixote. Ineffective to blunt, let's go. Fatal to blunt, not good. Normal to blunt. Ineffective to blunt. Fatal to blunt. So what I think we do is we do this.
언제든지요? 언제든
재촉지 마시오.
화점에 두지.
I think this. Actually, let me check you. Fatal to blunt. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Actually, normal.
준비.
I think this is the play.
화점에 두지.
Yeah, that's the play. Hindley is comically easy. This one is hard. The one after was a little hard, and the last one was really easy. I see.
형님, 저차 의중은 날 수 없다.
언제부터?
정전이 차.
매일 팔아왔지. 매일 생각했지.
True.
매번 볼 때마다 어떤.
Wait, this is just Heathcliff if he stayed.
그래. 이런 죽음도.
그 레버를 당기면 당길 생각.
그래.
둘 중 하나가 형님이야. 그게 아니라면 이 형님. 네가 정말 형.
매트. 그 아니었나 보군.
That's literally his voice. That's literally his voice. That's literally Heathcliff's voice, by the way. It's actually Heathcliff. Yeah. That's literally him. That's literally him. That's literally him.
바로 이렇게 말이야. 앉아서 맥주나 따라봐라, 히틀리프. 오늘도 이렇게.
That's crazy. Them pulling this off? This is what you mean by pointy? Stop being
걱정
pointy?
마시오.
I am sorry, my game theory. You're okay, you're asking me not to do game theory commentary for a guy named Matt. I have to. It's game theory code. It's the theorist code. I have to be like bum 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 bum. Hello internet, welcome to Game Theory. This episode, I'm gonna expose the secret identity behind the dead rabbit's boss.
정출할게요.
Oh well, skill issue.
현명한 판단이요.
That's crazy. Don Quixote's Canto is about to go insane. If they're pulling this now, Don Quixote's goes insane. Dude, how is this boss so hard? We have to beat this boss. Because I need to show that I'm right.
동료들 상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요.
I need to show that I'm actually factually correct. Stop struggling! Oh, because he starts at 45 sanity! Jeez! Oh, of course you're dominating. Of course the one time I need you to actually struggle, you're... Oh, I'm gonna do good, actually. Stupid, 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 stupid ability. Never works when I need it to. He bashes your skull in with math. Math. That's why they call him Matthew. Matthew Patrick. Can you stop being hopeless? Alright, well, we'll try this out. No way. Okay, never mind. Is this the one that needs sinking, or is that the one after? Hang on. This might need sinking. That would make sense. Of course you yield. Of course you yield wrong. You're at a traffic light, you yielded incorrectly. Pay the fine. Add sinking. Sinking plus 15 every round. Can you die? Does it need sinking? You're gonna need it and another ID that is negative coin. I guess Sinclair we bring back? Sinclair's back on the menu? I'll actually just leave this fight because I know we're not winning. Potential Man? You did it? You didn't need sinking? You did it with your regular team plus a certain Heathcliff ID you don't have? Well, yeah, I can't do it then because I needed the Heathcliff ID. Oh no, it's the next one that you really planned on your part? The one you eventually did with a normal team? I see. And Claire and Heath are the only negative coin IDs? Okay. So we know who we have to use. We only have 2 negative coin IDs? Don Quixote's Canto better give Dawn a negative coin ID. That'd be insane. Depressed Dawn. Fake Dawn. Sunshower Ego Heathcliff ID? True. Persona music is going crazy in the background. Zach is just on the menu. Well, I had to leave. Okay, so what we want to do is sinking. And then I think... Hold up, let me double check this. No, fatal. Okay. We can work with you. We can work with you. We can skip you, Heathcliff, sorry. I knew Matt was gonna be a good character. I'm so glad we were on the Matt hype train.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게
I'm so glad we were Matt truthers. Aren't you glad, chat? We were Matt believers. We believed in Matt. mean, I guess he's gonna attack us. Yeah, let's do it like this.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
You tried with more people, but it went worse. Oh, you just did it with those three?
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제
I see.
예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이
Well, this
우수하다는
is
것이
already off to a
증명된
horrible
겁니다.
start with that reissue.
다행이군요.
For some reason, I had a hunch, but I guess my hunch was wrong. Bizarre Dead Rabbit's Henchman? Yo, JoJo reference?
이런 어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다.
Okay, he's at 40. Okay.
그러리라 믿소.
No, we gotta lab this better. Will you ever stream Guilty Gear? One day. I don't like fighting games, though. Like, I don't know what I would do. It's just it's a fighting game. I'm not built for those. Like, it's fighting. Okay, you put your Suncliff in support, you can use him now? Okay. Alright, let's use him. 40. Okay, we'll do this. Actually, we'll do this. This. This team: Blade Mersalt, Pyraquad Heath, W Dawn, 7 Otis, the one who grips Reindeer Ishmelon and Claire. Okay, well I'm gonna do Spice Brush because he's also sinking, and then I think I'll do it like this. I think this is a good team. The one with Body Sack is superior. Oh, oops. Well, let's try it out anyways. Let's try it out anyways.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Alright, struggling. But that's good, isn't it? Isn't it good when Sinclair is struggling? Because then that means... Okay, unopposed. Unopposed, I guess. I mean, we can gamble on, what's it called working immediately. Sinclair just attack here. And Dawn just attack here. Yeah, I think that's what this will work. Sinclair just hit. Never mind. That's a lot of rupture. We're chilling though. Paralysis was really funky when you did this fight. Oh yeah, paralysis. I forgot the paralysis. $33 damage. Let's go, Heathcliff.
말을 아끼죠.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
40
성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의
Oh wait,
영역은 잘
what?
쓰지 않았던
Dominating?
경험이라
Good job.
일단 먼지를
Favored?
털어내야
Good
하거든요.
job. Dominate? Oh, paralysis. I forgot. That's gonna like mess with us so much though, because mentally I'm like, oh yeah, we hit all of these, but like, do we now? I don't know.
방금의 물리적인
I mean, that was
공격은
unopposed, so it
적절하지
doesn't count the
못했습니다.
paralysis.
개체의 정보까지 일일이
Oh,
읽어내는
yeah.
하시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Turns out paralysis. Oh no! No? Okay. Yeah, paralysis just lies to me. Okay, this boss is maybe hard. We just gotta keep applying sinking though. We just gotta keep applying sinking. That's all we need to do. It's not looking so good. RNG is snapping your neck like how it did to me. Oh, so I'm just unlucky, I guess? Okay, that's more reassuring, I guess. Neutral. I mean, this is all unopposed, so why not? Yeah, I guess, sure. I mean, it's hopeless, but... Oh, we should have had you defend, huh? Well, now you're dead. You just watched your friend experience one of the coolest parts of this canto? How's it going? We're doing good. We're currently fighting, probably Shadow Heathcliff, but we're not 100% sure yet. But I'm like, I'm locked in that this is Shadow Heathcliff.
생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
Distortion.
앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며 그들
Okay, I
역시
need
입사했을 때부터 각오하던
severe help with this fight, I think. This is not going well.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
The moment you got Fluid Sack unleashed, the tide's turned for you. Yeah, but the issue is I don't collect ego fast enough to do that. Hit Heathcliff and Dawn, that's not good. Okay, hang on, I gotta work on Canto 6 myself, let me know when he finishes. That will be a while. Because we clearly are struggling.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Okay.
이대로 가면 난파예요.
Not ideal.
알아들어요?
피워보지. 내가 되면 지을 수밖에 없는 운명.
와, 이러다가 진짜
Double
박살나겠어요.
distortion, let's go.
이거 계속 가는 게 맞나요?
Oh, we've never seen this one, by the way. Yo, okay. Ooh, it's already done 145 damage. 295, that's kind of scary. Sinclair activation. Let's go.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Let's go. Domain expansion, true. If there ever was a chance. Sinclair, heal yourself, yes.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
If there ever was a chance, it is not going to be now, I don't think.
바람직하지 않겠소만.
Yeah, this fight's hard. I mean, he doesn't have that much health, but jeez, is he hard to hit? He's too happy. We need to make him sad. I mean, unironically, Heathcliff 1v1ing him is actually not... Like, okay. How do we counter this?
불길 속으로.
Good job, Heathcliff. I mean, genuinely, what if we just focus on the dead rabbits, and then just kill him? Because then we'll have better sanity. What if we hit him with some sinking? Hold up, let me try something. Moved on, place Mersault on our team. You love math? Well, I hate it. Hate math. Getting rid of the rabbits was literally the first thing you did? Yeah, I think that's the play. Well, I think the actual play is hit... Why the rabbit... What? Oh, okay. I guess you just suck. Wow, okay. We'll offset you, I guess. But I do think... Let's see, these two hit... This hits Heathcliff. This hits Faust, which is not the best, but, like, better. Molar Woke for Ishmael is also super good because it's the best of 8 in the game. Base roll of 10. Yo. Sinclair, beat him up. Ooh, 144, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, one rabbit's down. One rabbit down. One rabbit down, okay. We actually can do this boss, I think. Oh, we didn't even equip the right Heathcliff, by the way. Uh-oh. Well, let's still go for it. Why not?
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
Okay, he's more
만약 제가
sane.
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
Yisang is useless. I think we replace Yisang on our team because genuinely, wow, you can never clash for anything against anyone. Also, Faust is in the same kind of boat. Where, like, what does Faust even do for us? Besides, like, I guess act as a way for Yisang to get a hit in here? Alexiel's gonna send Way videos about math? Oh no. Horrifying things happening in Fruit Snacks. Knowledge share. Learning. No, Heathcliff! Why'd you hit Heathcliff? Ooh. Okay, you got this, Sinclair. How did you not hit that? See, the issue is we're not hitting the things we should be hitting. It's not even that we're getting hit, it's that, like, we should have hit that. Wait, hold up, there was a... Okay, that's still neutral. Favored, let's go. Honestly... Favored is good. What if I hit a Hopeless here, so that I can hit a Hopeless here? Aren't Jesus when you get no tails, your team gets wrecked? True. Alright. Yisang gets wrecked. That's fine. He's not doing anything for our team anyways. He is dead. Wow, that's terrifying. He does hit very hard. Well, at least Faust can use the Deepening now. Yeah, I think we retry this, but better. Hold up, let me actually get some water real quick, so I will be right back. You guys all stay put, and I'll be right back. Water time.
젠장, 어째서?
I am back. Anyways. You can't swim? Oof. That is pretty sad. First of all, let's select this fella. Second, I think we remove Yi Sang because he literally does not get any hits in. And that's really sad. And I think we add Dawn?
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
Potential man makes his appearance. True. Alright, let's do this. Time to beat him. I guess that makes me wonder what happened to the real Matthew. I mean, like, rip him. He probably was just chilling. He might still be chilling, actually. He might just be somewhere, doing something, just chilling. Let's see. We want to kill this guy. Kill him dead. Very much so. Thank you. We can actually kill all of them. This is a good first turn. And then I think we will hit this, but then before we do that, we hit this. And hopefully Sinclair outspeeds. Yes, let's go. Why did it just play the Among Us, like, dun sound effect? Did you guys hear that? Execution, please. No, Dawn! Okay, you got this, Dawn. I believe in you. Let's go. Minus sanity a little bit there, but we're still chilling. Okay, some more shenanigans. Dominating, maybe we should... I want this to activate just once in a boss fight where it would actually be useful. Just once. One time. That's all I require. All I desire. I mean, what do? You're attacking fast? I mean... Sinclair can... No, that's hopeless. Struggling. Okay, who are you attacking? I mean, Dawn still... Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. No! Bad. Very bad. Negative coin is better than a 45 sanity? That's crazy. When's the next Kahoot stream? Have we ever done a Kahoot stream?
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
You should have saved that one 3S to kill one of the dead rabbits for a free 10 SP on kill. I don't... What S3? Oh, you mean the, staggers sucks. You mean Mersaults, I think. Yeah, I could have done that. That would have been smart, actually. I should be focusing on the rabbits more, actually. You are right. You're correct on that. Oh, is this unclashable? No, it is clashable. I'm just bad at clashing. Hey, thank you, C Gaming, for subscribing. Very much appreciated. I think we Chains of Others here. Let's go, but now this is open. Now it's closed. We're chilling. Thank you for subscribing. We are chilling. Chains of Others. Clash, clash, clash. You got this, Mersault. Bathrobe. You know, but you'd like a Kahoot stream? When is it? I don't know, actually. I don't know if I would want to make the questions or if I would want someone else to. Genuinely, how are we winning these clashes? Like, these are not clashes we should be winning. I don't get it, but maybe luck is on our side. That's insane. And we're just getting sanity. We're just sanity farming. Use Faust Execution when you're about to kill a rabbit because Faust S3 gives all team 10 SP on kill. Oh. That's how you did it? I see, I get it now. I was wondering where Faust came into the puzzle. Because I was like, well, yeah, I guess Faust does, like, paralysis and gaze, but, like, paralysis, like, isn't actually that good. It's fine, don't get me wrong, but it's not like, save your whole run, all hail the paralysis gods. It's like, it's fine. It's not the best. We're neutral here. Let's. Oh wait, that's already gonna die. We have one thing here, one thing here, one thing here, one thing here. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I say we kill. We are chilling. We are chilling. We are fine. We are fine. Good job, Heathcliff. Ooh, flashbang. Self-destructive purge. If we can get him to the first stagger threshold, that'd be insane. Wait, we're almost actually at the first stagger threshold. Oh, 1 health! Are you kidding? And no Faust? Wait, hold up. What's Faust's next ability? I'm trying to look into the future. It's not gonna be another... Okay. I don't think we keep him alive just for the chance that Faust blesses us with good damage. I don't think that's in the cards for us. However, I will also like to comment on the fact that we're very scared here, because we're mostly unopposed. Which is a bad thing. Kill this guy. Heath's ego restores SP. Use it. I don't have it. Oh wait, I do have it. I thought we wanted him at negative SP though. I thought that was... he's negative coin though. I thought we wanted him to be a little bit not as good. Okay, I think we do want to... Unopposed? I forgot about that. We just gotta hope. His ego costs sanity. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm supposed to just use his ego? Let's go. Okay, another one that clashes. Okay, we have two non-clashes. One of them attacking Sinclair, one of them attacking Don Quixote. Not great. I don't think we attack this guy, because that'd be stupid. I mean, it'd be smart, but at the same time... That's hopeless. But is it hopeless as in it's hopeless, or is it hopeless on Sinclair? Okay, now Faust is hopeless on this. Sinclair's unopposed. Faust is hopeless. Sinclair is unopposed. Faust is still hopeless. Faust is struggling. Faust is favored. Nothing's attacking that. Faust is hopeless. Let's just do this. Too much thinking. Never mind, Faust is dead. Okay, maybe I should have thought a little bit more, because, oh my gosh, evade exists? I forgot. Ooh. He shouldn't have done all of Faust's health in one hit. I think that's a little silly. Why did he attack Dawn twice? Okay, I don't know how he killed him. Well, we're gonna have two distortions soon. That's for sure. Double distortion. Part of this balanced breakfast. Alright, you got this, Heathcliff. He hit the stagger threshold, I think. That's pretty good. Maybe we'll somehow do enough damage to him that he dies. Oh wait, Mersault's also there. Hi Mersault. Bye Mersault. Yikes.
적확한 한압이었어.
Adore Blossom Star.
보이나요? 세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던 내 눈부림이
83 damage is not bad.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Okay, the one alive guy.
기계는 입에
He's
걸린
staggered
말을
now,
쉽게 하지
though.
않아요.
뿔뿔이 흩어지는 것보다는 돌아가 새로운 길을
Okay, but what if we
모색하는 것이
locked
낫지
in?
않겠는가, 관리자.
Yeah, we really should have killed that guy when we could have easily. I mean, honestly, I don't see why there's why there isn't. Theoretically, we could do 200 plus damage. Heathcliff, we're banking on you doing over 100. Sinclair's staggered, which sucks because he's the one person that could. 88 damage.
관리자님.
No, 88 damage is not a lot. 88 damage, this is winnable. Lock in, chat, lock in. Actually, lock in. Like, I'm being so serious, lock in. Lock in, this is winnable. If we hit these, I think we have to go for the unopposed and just hope. He's not hitting Sinclair in any of these. No one's hitting Sinclair. Sinclair gets a hit next turn. This is winnable. This is winnable. There's no way this is how we do it. This is winnable. Oh my gosh. Do some good damage. Do some good damage. 35 we'll take. He's at 51. Oh, Heathcliff staggered. As long as they only go after Heathcliff. No! You idiot! Ishmael! Only 31 though. We're locked in. We're locked in, I think. Chat, we're locked in. I think we're locked in. Oh! Okay. 48 damage. Woo! That's insane. Was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to be possible. He tried a bit harder. He did. He locked in. He said I'm not potential man anymore. He locked in. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is insane. Potential man carry? I mean, unironically, yeah. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna... I say we use another Enkafillin box. Cause we got a little bit of time left. I want to continue. The Beast. And it's another boss fight. We're cooked. We're cooked, but we're gonna use our original team because... Can we deselect everybody, please? Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah. What happened? You missed it, Cheeky. What the heck do you want? Hindley, you and your mysteries. Everything. I'm tired of it. Hindley? If you won't talk, then I'll... What killed me? You're gonna kill me? It's Heathcliff! Never doubt me again. I got it. I was like, who hates Hindley out of all of these people? Heathcliff. I was right. I lock in. Dude, I lock in. I suppose introductions are unnecessary. That's insane. Shadow Heathcliff.
I am you. As it is plain to see, I have clawed my way back from hell. How can you be... How can there be two of the same person?
동일한 사람이
They are not the same people. Huh?
그는
This one is an identity.
The mirror!
Zach vindicated 7 or something? You see, you got it immediately, but it was because it was literally Heathcliff's voice. I wasn't paying attention to Heathcliff's voice. The only reason I got that is because I put the pieces together. I put the pieces together. Who's related to the dead rabbits? Who hates Hindley? Who's a character we would have known of that we wouldn't have seen up to this point? Who's left? Every single other person in the room was with the dead rabbit's boss, Matthew. The only person missing. In theory, it was either Catherine, who's in the room with us now, or a Heathcliff. That's crazy. Ooh. That's crazy.
인격?
Identity? He's an identity?
저자가
So, he's a Heathcliff. One from one of the mirror worlds? I mean, the mirror worlds are just other dimensions, so like, I don't know how that counts. Dude, it's actually saying ye, but for Heathcliff. Time for Limbus Heathcliff versus Book Heathcliff? All those who challenged me stood in my way. All those who humiliated me. I intend to find them one by one and give them deaths that befit their crimes. And in the end, I would kill the one who killed my Cathy with my own hands. Oh wait, no, our Heathcliff also calls her Cathy. I was gonna say, that's Cathy. My Cathy? The one who... No. What the heck are you talking about?
뭘 말하고 있는 거야?
Obvious, is it not? It's you. And me.
모르겠나?
Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers.
소리래.
What a load of rubbish.
알았게.
Talk like a normal person, or... Wait. How much do you know about Cathy's death?
어디까지 알고 있어?
I have no love left for anyone in this world. This world has none to spare for me either. This is not even your world! Wait! What if... What if... Hold up, this is gonna be an insane, like... This is a reach. This is not a theory, this is a reach. What if this is our Heathcliff? What if this is this world's Heathcliff? And the Heathcliff we have on our team is an alternate world Heathcliff? Think about it. Think about it. What does Heathcliff bring to the table for Limbus Company? No. Hear me out. What specific characteristics does Heathcliff have that make him... He doesn't even have like someone that is evil. Think about it. Sinclair has a Cromer. Ishmael has an Ahab. Yiseng is smart. Faust is smart. Dawn has some crazy stuff happening with her. What does Heathcliff have? Nothing. Heathcliff has absolutely nothing. And realistically brings nothing of value to the Limbus Company bus. Realistically, he is a liability to the bus because of his anger issues and also sexism. Wouldn't it make so much more sense? Wouldn't it make so much more sense if the reason Heathcliff is on the bus is because Heathcliff is an identity? Heathcliff is from the mirror world. That's why he's linked with Dante. That's why he's already linked with Dante. And this is this world's Heathcliff. Think about it.
내 미래는 두 가지뿐이었어. 죽음과 지옥.
I had two paths before me, death or inferno, because I was already cast into the depths of hell upon Cathy's demise. But you, I watched you going on your prelude adventure, dreaming of century, heartfelt reunion with her. Thus, I have journeyed to this world. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong. My bad. Just a theory. Just a theory. To devour every one of those hours, so that you may be stained with the same despair that painted me. So he just did that. He just did that. He just said, you know what? I'm actually gonna just do this. I'm just gonna break into your world. He literally saw into an alternate reality and he was like, you know what? I hate this guy. Stop talking in circles. Are you saying that you're the one who killed Cathy? Us, Heathcliff. It's us. That's what we are. How we were born to this world. A witless thing, a vagrant, a thing wrapped in filthy, stinking rag of sack. A witless... Yeah, that's what I always was. Tell me, Heathcliff, what was your first thought when you first heard the news of her death? If she was killed, I would pursue her murderers to the end of this earth, and kill every last one of them, whoever that may be. Linton, stay upstairs. Stay upstairs, Linton. Don't come downstairs. Don't come into the basement. Don't get like, maybe I should go into the basement. No, Linton. You gotta stay safe out there. You gotta stay up there. You can have a little tea time with the maids. Don't come down here. 2 Heathcliffs? 2? Yes! A bloody... yeah. Should not be allowed to live. Don't you agree? You could kill them and tear their corpses from limb to limb 100 times, but it still wouldn't be enough. Because it won't even compare to the terrible suffering that awaits you. And I am Catherine's murderer. I am the wretched that killed her. Endless, excruciating, sleepless nights lie await in your future. Though you will not see her beckoning voice shall haunt and torment you until you draw your last agonizing breath. Can you not hear her? Cathy, she weeps. You would not know this, but it snowed the day they buried Cathy. I stood there alone by her grave. Nothing but cold. Wintry gust accompanying my vigil. I hear the howling blizzard still. So this is if Heathcliff stayed. This is if Heathcliff stayed. Where are you, dear Cathy? Linton would be done. He said they were gonna invite a guest. There's no way that they'd... No. The guest was not the dead rabbit guy. He knew of the dead rabbit guy. It has to be somebody else. Presenting me still from whence I shall never reach? You are beside me, are you not? Not under me, but with me, upon this very earth! Though he looks just like Heathcliff, he appears beaten down, distraught, and insane. Heathcliff from another world mournfully roars Catherine's name. Yes, Cathy, torment me, so that I may never rest until my very last breath. Cathy, you, no, we. Yes, break me to 1,000 shards, so that I may be driven mad with suffering, so that Cathy may forgive me, even a little. Stop! Another Heathcliff. No, I'm kidding. Oh, hey, those are the levers. We have to fight him again? Heathcliff, question mark. No, I'm pretty sure that is Heathcliff. No question about it. He's got his timepiece as well. Why is it 3 fights in a row? Why is it 3 bosses in a row? How does the game expect me to do this? Zach, you need to read the first passive? Okay, I will. All skills target Heathcliff. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Okay. I got it. No. I know what I do here.
We win if Heathcliff dies. We win if Heathcliff dies. We just counter and then Heathcliff will die. I think, wait. That would be big brain, but I have a feeling... Wait. Wait. No, because this would happen anyways. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. So we think. Wait, I'm thinking. Oh, he wins if Heathcliff dies. We don't win if Heathcliff dies. That's my bad. I read that wrong. No, I read that wrong. You wanted to see me commit? No, I said that aloud because it made sense in my head. And then I said that aloud and then I thought, huh, doesn't that happen normally? Doesn't Heathcliff just die automatically if he's the only one being targeted by abilities? And then I thought about it for like 5 seconds. I'm like, wait a second. I mean, we do win if Heathcliff dies. That is true.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
It's just not our Heathcliff.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
I mean, this is probably the best Heathcliff to have with this, because he's super high damage. Why are you attacking fast? He's not Heathcliff. Why are you attacking this dude? He's not Heathcliff. Yeah, no, Heathcliff's getting this ID. Like, literally. Like, I don't know how that's, like, lore accurate, but he... Oh? When this unit has explosive affinity effects, it becomes weaker, the corresponding affinities. Okay. Just lose 1 explosive emotion. Do we have to act as a therapist? Are we trying to make him not hate Heathcliff? I don't get it. Bro, we are cooked. Oh wait, hold up. Neutral here? Yo, hold up. But what if?
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
You realize he physically can't get this ID because of how every ID works in lore? Yeah, I know. But he could get an ID exactly similar to this. Infinite universes means there's an infinite number of the same universe as well. Let's go! Don't stagger him, don't stagger him! Let's go, we claim! That is the worst claim I've ever seen. 20 damage claim. That is insane. 20 damage claim. New as well, okay. He's got too many abilities for me to actually read, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh. This is a hard fight. Alright, thankfully Dawn's neutral. Hopeless, yikes. Struggling, yikes. Hopeless, dude, attack him, please. It is gonna be hopeless, okay. I mean, everything attacks Heathcliff, though. So we could just have them all hit his defenses. Although he gains sanity when he attacks Heathcliff, huh? This Kanto was a nightmare because your only level 3-star Heathcliff is Rabbit and he only is up-tie 3 and you couldn't up-tie 4 him, so he's useless for extended fights, so you had to use a 2-star one. Zach, could you try giving Heathcliff 2 slots with a party of 5? You want to see if he can maintain 35 to 34 sanity from classes? Maybe. Oh, he's dark. He's like dark aura now. Heathcliff when no Cathy? True. Alright, we'll just play this one out. We're not gonna win 100%, but like we get some knowledge. And that knowledge is that Yi Sang just is not good in combat. Play first Yi Sang sucks. Dude, I actually wonder what Heathcliff's 3-star is gonna be. Oh yeah, Heathcliff died. Yi Sang won you this fight? Yeah, well, if only he could be as kind to me as he is to others. Let's see. We gotta get Potential Man. We gotta get Sinclair. Or actually, Potential Man first.
해방된 세상을
Sinclair, then Ishmael.
재촉지 마시오.
빨리 시작하시죠.
Yi Sang is 32, no wonder why he's losing? Oh, yeah.
말해. 이젠 정말 지긋지긋해졌으니까 말하지 않는다.
죽인다고?
네가
He's like, oh, it must be Hindley. It must be Hindley. It's crazy, he went through the first phase of that whole boss fight being like, yeah, this is Hindley we're fighting. Yeah, man, I just watched Hindley die. We're totally fighting Hindley. They look similar. They're the same person, Zach. Shut up. Very astute observation. Huh, these guys look similar. Like, no duh. Level them to up to 40 at least. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
No, we're fine. We don't need a. It's fine that we have a level 32 Yi Sang. That's not an issue. Look, see? Ready? Watch this. Look at that. Yi Sang got like 5 damage in there. Easy. No. We got this. No, don't do that. Easy. You can barely beat the Kanto with level 40s and a couple of 45s. Well, that's just because I'm built different. I don't need to level up my people. Okay. Perfect timing, Foss. Thanks for that. Driftcliff, yo. Get some charge, let's go. He keeps healing his sanity. I hate him. Why is our sanity still at 0? I don't know.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
I think we lose here. Hot take, I think we lose. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do a hopeless. Well,
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I guess we're just attacking the guard. Once again, a full 6-person team of non-syncing, non-negative sanity IDs is not the play. Okay. They are syncing and they are negative. I have 2 negatives and I have 2 syncings. And I have, like, 1 paralysis as well. What do you want? What do you want from me? And again, syncing is not necessary. Missed a cutscene? What do you
동료들
mean?
상태에 신경 좀 쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요.
Me?
관리자.
Oh, you missed a cutscene. Sinking will not save you if Heathcliff doesn't win a clash every turn. Okay. That's good to know. I guess we gotta make Heathcliff clash. Heath clash? Yikes. Sinclair can clash up.
불길 속으로.
Oh. We're chillin'.
정신이 눌려 터졌군요.
적확한 한압이었어.
You have no advice you first tried this fight? I mean, that's advice within itself if you think about it. Think. That means this fight is doable first try. Jay's pretty good at this game, though. Jay's got a kind of stacked team, I'm assuming.
불길 속으로.
But that does mean that this is doable. And we're starting maybe not from the best position. You're not built like Jay and Zach, it took you 10 tries? Well, I don't know. I don't know if it'll take me 10 tries. It might take me more. 45 damage from an Edo is not that bad. Good job, Don. Item Asylum today, tomorrow, or Sunday. I do not play Roblox. He's got the healing shield?
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야
Oh
한다는 거군요.
no.
아 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Struggling. Ooh. No, we gotta lock in. Body sack. We can use ego, and it will exclusively be body sack. Struggling. We'll try it. You only took me multiple tries was the annoying RNG first fight with him, but after you got good RNG, you won. I see. All your sinners were at least level 40. IDK how leveled up your sinners are. Yi Sang is 32 for reference. Mine are not all 32. Yi Sang is just 32. Some of them are 35. Some of them are 44. I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고 하오.
Okay, win this
그러리라겠소.
against this, because this seems like it's a multi-hit. Oh, is this unclashable actually? No, it's not unclashable. There is her. Good job, Sinclair. Clutch up.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
At least use a support? What is a support? Oh, yeah, I know what a support is. I am using a support. That is Heathcliff. That is a Heathcliff. That is what Heathcliff is. Heathcliff isn't the real Heathcliff. You should get bonus points for using a non-ID Heathcliff. I think you should do like extra damage here. I'm gonna be completely honest. Base ID Heathcliff should go insane here. I think that'd be cool. Because that is who he wants to kill.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좀.
Sinclair, no! Well... Sinclair when he has to eat his vegetables. Distortion. Let's just hope you have enough charge for that. You do! Maybe this is a replay of how we won last time? Maybe we clutch up here? I don't want to jinx myself, but like... It is possible.
정화.
Lantern clutch up. Everyone distort. Sinclair, why are you attacking other people on your team? Sinclair, no! That was not a good sound. Sinclair, oh my gosh, that's everyone! Well, that's Heathcliff dead. Ugh. Hold up. Alright, before we continue, let me grab a snack real quick. But then I will be right back. And we're gonna win, because I know how to do this now. Alright, okay. Wait, what happened? It deletes his messages? What did you do? All of Wei's messages have been deleted from the chat. Mod purge, mod purge. Alright, we will level up Spice Brush Yishang. Why not? Fine, I'll level him up. We don't even have that many ID tickets, actually. We'll get him to 40. How about 40 sounds good. Yeah, 40 sounds good. What's going on? You stepped away for a sec? I got a snack. So we're gonna be eating, or I'm gonna be eating a snack. We leveled up Yisang. And we're gonna be chilling. You didn't expect it to purge his entire existence from the chat? Oh no. And Ishmael? I think and Faust is a better idea, actually. Hold up, let's do this first. Let's luxcavate. Oh! More ego tickets? A new ego ticket, maybe? A non-blue. Can we get like a different color? That'd be cool. Alright, Faust. We will level you up. Oh, we don't need to use all 44. Thank you. Yo, Raid! How's it going, Sam for short? How is it going? We're just doing a little bit of Limbus company. Spoilers for those who are not on stage 634. Spoilers, I will say. But welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders, welcome Ocean Dragon. A little bit streaming for 4 hours. True. But yeah, highly recommend, hold on, yeah, I'll don't worry, I won't get into it, just because I don't wanna ruin anyone's experience of this canto. But yeah. You used Rose Spawnerodia for most of the fights along with Regret Faust? Ah. You're on 625, so not there yet. Hold up. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Sam. Please leave. I'm so sorry to like turn you away, but like I don't want to spoil anything for you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to like. This is we're far in. Thank you for the raid, but please do not spoil yourself. It's a good canto. It's a good canto. You're hungry, so you were planning on a raid and running anyways? Alright, perfect, that works. But yeah, also that applies to anyone else who is raiding with Sam, please. Please don't spoil yourself, this canto's great. Be inquisitive, though. Put your game theory caps on when playing this canto. You found the person more late to this canto than yourself. True! You used Gal's Desirodia for most of this canto. You can't spoil a game you don't play, lol. Just here to show support. All right. Well, you're in with us, Ocean Dragon. All right. Last chance. Anyone from the raid who has not seen this canto, I'll give you 3 seconds or 5 seconds. 5 seconds, fair. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. It's Heathen time.
이젠 정말 말하지 않는다면.
We're gonna skip this because we've already seen it. This canto is so good. You did not care for Heathcliff. True. Also, thank you for following Ocean Dragon. Very much appreciated. Dude, imagine if imagine if Sam raided right now. That would suck. That would suck for him so bad. Oh man. Ooh. So glad I went to get a snack. I'm gonna be completely honest, if I didn't go get a snack, Sam would be cooked. Sam would be cooked right now. That's crazy. Let me know when he wins, please. True. Cheeky can't actually stand us not proceeding at a really fast rate. Oh wait, hold up, we didn't even select the right Heathcliff. My bad. No, we gotta select the right Heathcliff. And you had Harpooner as yeah. I always forget that it deselects it. Hold up, we'll get Potential Man. We'll get Potential Man. I deselected the order and I thought it would reselect it when I came back in. Potential Man. And then we do this. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, no, it's so crazy how much between 6:25 and 6:34. It's insane how many things happen. Like that would genuinely be. Also, how are none of our people hitting him now? We went from everyone hitting to none in like one second. What is up with this? Also, Heathcliff is struggling. That sucks. We're all blue. All blue attacks. Well, he hit Heathcliff. That sucks. Oh, maybe, unless. Heathcliff, clutch up. Heathcliff, clutch up. Let's go! Heathcliff hit him once, that's all fine. He clutched up. So much happens in this canto. There's a whole part left. You're telling me this is the end of part 2? That's crazy. What do you mean, never mind, Ishmael?
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Let's go. Hopeless. Come on, Heathcliff. You gotta do better than that. This is the final part of This is the final part of part 2? Jeez. Okay, this canto's gonna get insane. What characters even are there? Don't answer that question, by the way. They're probably just gonna bring Damien in or something like that. You don't even know what's gonna happen in part 3? That's crazy. There are people out there in this world that do. Why is this canto so long? Because every canto is 43 chapters, 46 chapters now. That's just how this works.
자, 맞서보죠.
Dude, how did he even cut through like reality?
별것도 아니잖아요.
He's just like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm Heathcliff from another world. I just kind of, happen to just break through the walls of reality, and I'm gonna kill you now. Also, I'm gonna be super vague and not explain how you killed Cathy. Probably because of broken heart, but like, still. Not even gonna give you that courtesy. Dude, why is everyone struggling? We leveled everyone up and everyone's doing worse now. How? Cromer shows up and says it's chroming time? Oh no. It's chroming time. Part 3's longer than Part 2? That's crazy. Me when I explain JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to somebody.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요.
Did we lose?
나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요?
How do we win this?
실없는 농담이 아닌
This is
긴장
really
완화를
hard.
위한 조력이었습니다. 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아요.
I wonder how Linton feels about all this. I think he's just crying in like the
직원의
corner.
상태가 나빠 보이는군요.
Like genuinely, I think that's what he's doing right now.
상태라고 표현하던가요?
He's just kind of like
방금 건 실없는 농담이
in the
아닌
corner of the manor,
긴장 완화를 위한
like
조력이었습니다.
sobbing. I think that's what's happening to him right now. I'm pretty sure. What do you guys say, chat? What say ye, chat? What do you think Linton is doing right now? I think he's crying. He seemed like he was gonna start crying once he was like, oh, I see what Cathy's decided on. I'm pretty sure he's crying right now. And like the maids are like really like awkwardly shuffling around, like unsure of what to do. One of them brought him tea, but he hasn't even looked at it. It's just sitting on the table like getting cold, and he's just still crying. And he's like also grappling with the fact that like not only did his wife not love him, but like she's dead now.
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
I would too if I was Linton. I mean, true, yeah.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
Crying and violently coughing, true.
가서 끝장내자.
He's actually crying so hard that he can't like physically can't cough.
정화.
Like he's like in that. But also I wouldn't let myself be in that position. Yeah. True, I'd have the foresight. If I like woke up in Linton's life, I would do that, but like I would have the foresight not to do that. If she's not into you, okay, move on. It's that simple. 138's not bad.
대부분 분야에서
Don't distort,
저는 최고의
Heathcliff.
성능을 내는 AI지만
I mean, you have 12 health. Actually, dude. Oh my gosh, you have 12 health.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Okay. You guys see an issue with what's happened here? Well,
정화.
$83, not bad. 1 health.
현명한 판단이야.
He's got 1 health. He has 1 health and a dream. If we kill him this turn, which seems unlikely, but like, you know, the number calculators could be crazy. How is Sinclair doing 0 damage? How are we all doing 0 damage? Oh, is this a halfway point? Is this a halfway point we're gonna hit and then immediately... It is! Heathcliff from another world glares at Heathcliff. Every strand of vein in his bloodshot eyes are pulsating with burning hatred. Your perilly adventure ends here. Cast yourself aside. Cast yourself off the cliffside of suffering. Let the sorrow agonize you until your body strikes the earth cold. That is the smallest atonement you could pay to Cathy as her murderer. Heathcliff bolts forwards, unable to stop himself. Heathcliff's assault. You got this, Heathcliff. You got this! He's got 1 health and a dream, baby! He's got 1 health and a dream. Ooh. Please heal Heathcliff all the way. This is insane. Heathcliff charges forward, screaming with wrath, and smites Heathcliff from the other world in his forehead. Yeah, you might be right. I might just be like you said, but I'll kill you first anyway. The other Heathcliff lets out a small smile. Good, very good, Heathcliff. I like that. Reset me, hate me, strike me down again and again until I'm nothing but a puddle of blood. I will be but one of many Heathcliffs you will slay on your path to your own demise. Together we shall plummet to this bed of this abyss. He slowly rises as though compelled by an aura of madness. Blood forms at his mouth with every word he spat. This isn't over yet. The sinners knew. They stood ready for the battle to continue. He'd go... But that doesn't help me! Heathcliff has 1 health! And he's distorted! And he's bleeding! Oh, he's not bleeding! Is he bleeding? He's not bleeding! 1 HP Heath is crazy? Nah, let me solo him. Let me solo. We just need to, honestly, we just need to make sure he hits everyone else. As long as he hits everyone. Okay, Heathcliff, you have to hit here. Oh no, he's not gonna hit there. Faust, can you make... Faust can make something happen. Faust can make something happen. Okay, as long as Faust makes something happen before Heathcliff dies, we're chilling.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
We're chilling. Stagger him. Rend him defeated. You've got this, Heathcliff. Believe. 1 HP Heathcliff. For the win. Truly, it would be poetic. I mean, he tried his best. He tried his best.
또 실패했어. 버릴 거냐?
He certainly tried his best. Oh, okay. I think we do this.
죽이러.
I didn't select the right Heathcliff, did I?
말해.
Huh. He bled to death? He really did. I don't think I selected the right Heathcliff. Also, hello HEO, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Yeah, that's not the right Heathcliff.
사실 이런
My bad.
고무부실은 제가 아니라
My bad.
스피러들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 목숨을
We've got
해내고
this, though.
있으니까요.
패배?
The snacks have fueled me.
믿을 수가 없네.
This is unbelievable. Where are my hammers? Mods, kill them with hammers. Is that what she calls her fan group? The hammers? Where are my hammers? Hammers in chat. Where are my hammers? He tried a little harder.
속셈을 말해.
No, you got this, Heathcliff. Believe. Believe. I'm gonna have to do. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna have to go soon. Oh no. We have to beat this. And we have to beat this fast. I mean, honestly. Okay, Mersault's actually kind of goated for this fight. Goated with the salts. Does this count as winning a clash? I guess he didn't clash at all. Oh, it has been almost 5 hours? Yeah. We were just like, oh yeah, just one more fight. And then for the past 3 fights. If only I didn't guess Heathcliff was Heathcliff, we would have been able to just stop at the dead rabbit fight. Actually, paralysis goes insane here. Paralysis goes insane. Hold up. I mean, yeah, struggling. Aw, you. Unopposed. Boss has all outcomes. Yikes. Yeepers. Oh no, Sinclair's. No, are you chill? You're chill, Sinclair, you're chill. Yeah, you're chill. Negative coin, Sinclair. He clutches up. Positive coin, Frost. She does not clutch up. Positive coin, Don Quixote is chillin'. We are chillin'. Actually, I shouldn't even attack the guard. I should just attack him underneath someone else's attack. I mean, I think we're doing fine. I can't really tell though. We're good. I don't think so anymore. How did his sanity get so high? How did his sanity get so high, chat? I'll take a neutral. His passive? Ooh, I don't know about this. Seems like we're in a bit of a struggle. Yikes. We're so back. Lose all your sanity. Okay, go die. Wait, why is Alt Heath sane and not insane? There's a certain level of insanity that leads you back to being sane. I don't know, he should be negative coin though. But that might actually make this fight too hard. Genuinely, if this was negative coin, we would be in a lot worse trouble. We can yield, theoretically. Yield potential. Me when I'm a farmer harvesting my crops. Okay, Heathcliff, clutch up. Does the crop harvesting win? We shall see. Let's HP. 109, not bad, not
효율적인
bad.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Body sack, it's gonna hit no matter what,
이제는
basically.
입에 발린
Oh,
말들이
he's staggered, I
쉽게 하지
forget.
않아요.
We're chillin'.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게
We're
좋겠어요.
chillin'.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Yeah, no, we're actually chillin'.
비틀거리고
We get
있는
an extra
개체가
turn of
보입니다.
stagger, technically.
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들이
Not ideal,
이
Heathcliff.
타이밍에서
Gonna be
결정적인
completely honest,
일격을
would prefer if you
지시하곤
didn't. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, though. Mersault, I will do Chains of Others on you, just because it seems like a good time to use it. What do you need to activate, you? Purple abilities, okay. Well, good thing. How much charge do you have, Don Quixote? Good thing we have an ability for you. Let's hope Dawn is just able to actually use it without... They're all... Oh, that's all of us, Heathcliff. 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 Oh, and you're staggered?
이런.
And that means that we're gonna get the next turn's gonna be stagger.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Heathcliff, why must you do that? Genuinely pain.
어떤 사람들은 상처를 통해 성장한다고
I think just because of that we lose.
나의
Like, genuinely.
그러리라 믿소.
If Heathcliff hadn't decided to just throw a fit, we would have been fine.
된다면 사활을
But no, Heathcliff had to get upsetty. By the way, is that a support Suncliff? Yeah. I don't own him. That is a lot of damage Heathcliff is sustaining.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
And he's staggered.
높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
We kind of have to use this right now. Quixote, do you have... Yeah, you have 14. Use that here. Are you struggling on this? Even better. Use that here. And just hope he doesn't die in one hit, because that would be really stupid.
정화.
Come on, come on. We could still clutch it up, even though he sucks and he hates us.
파우스트가 알아요.
Frost knows all outcomes. 11 damage. Well, we got some SP back though. Not ideal, because we actually want our people to have less SP. Or at least our Heathcliff and our Sinclair. So maybe we shouldn't have done that. Yield, come on, come on. Come on. Yes! Do a billion damage. That's not the billion damage I needed. 42 is not the number we needed there. That was a bad claim, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, he's so close to staggering again. He's so close to staggering again. No!
치들 수밖에 없는
I don't know what we're supposed to do there. This boss fight's hard. I still don't know why she's in a coffin. She's just kind of there.
또 실패했어. 버릴 거냐?
Okay, let's try this again. Maybe do a little bit of team building. Not exit the entire world, please, thank you. Okay, you, yeah, I think the team's fine. We just gotta get lucky. Me with everything in this game. Coin toss. Alright.
유감 없는 싸움을 기대하겠어.
Well, struggling's not a good way to start that out. Unopposed. Oh, is everyone unopposed? What am I supposed to do? He just attacks Heathcliff, and then I have nothing that I can do to stop him from doing that. I mean, I'll hit this with a struggling, but like... Maybe? Hold up? No, never mind. Oh, yes! Hold up, Heathcliff kind of clutched up there. He's still gonna get hit twice for no reason, but... nothing I could do about that. Nothing I could do. No, we're chilling, we're fine.
걱정 마시오. 최후의
He
혈관
gained sanity, but so did we.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Okay, we're chilling. Okay, we're actually chilling. Sinclair, what was that? Alright. He's gonna block this one, which kinda sucks, but... we're still gonna get 54 damage. We'll take it. No. Execution. Clutch up, let's go. You're only gonna punch him though, which kinda is a little underwhelming. We get some greens, only for 3 though, so that's a little sad. I don't know what these shields do, and I'm not willing to read to figure out. So we're just gonna assume they make it so my damage is nothing. Favored, let's do favored, let's do... okay. Why are you hopeless, Heathcliff, and how can I make you not? Okay. We'll do this for now.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Me super strong against anything but wrath? Let's see. Better job, Sinclair. I feel like we always start doing like decently, and then things get difficult. Like that. Not the greatest. Oh no. Nice, no stagger.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
Okay, Mersault stagger, which is terrifying.
곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
All hopeless. All hopeless, okay. Neutral. Favored. If only we had Mersault alive. I guess we can defense against this. The friend in VC with asked you to tell you that you're bad. Well, I don't... what else am I supposed to do? Just roll for better characters. Like, what do I do? It's a hard fight. Yeah, you can beat it in like one try, but that's luck. Limbus is a gacha game. Every time you click anything, you roll a dice. Flip a coin.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
오! 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
앞에 무방비에
Good job, Sinclair.
부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면
Very
관리자님의
good job,
역량에 대한
Sinclair.
계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
No one's distorted either. We're all chilling. Everyone's happy. Everyone's fine. That means we can start doing some crazy stuff. What am I supposed to do? Level your characters? I just did though. I just did level my characters. Why is Ishmael appearing? Are we gonna double stagger him? Both of them said be good at the exact same time and started laughing because they said the same thing. Can't believe it. 256 damage, by the way, off of Don Quixote. Jeez. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm doing good. Hold up. I don't want to celebrate too early. But like, you know, maybe I took that lesson to heart. They said get good and I locked in. Oh yeah, maybe you should just get good. Dawn does almost 300 damage in one hit. Which, like, I know characters can do more, but like, that's still a lot. Sinclair is doing no damage. Why is he not doing anything? Why is no one doing any damage? We're gonna stagger him again soon, though, I think. Oh, wait, never mind, yeah. We have to let Heathcliff attack Heathcliff. Which, how much health does Heathcliff have? He's still kind of cooking. He's still very much cooking. He's still cooking. Protection, attack power up. All damage up. Doubles the amount of stagger threshold raised. Let's go. Now we don't know if he's gonna stagger soon. But that's fine. We're kind of goated with it. We're cracked. And also, by the way, we got fries with it too. Okay, wait, hold up. Do some damage, please. Okay, neutral. We'll take a neutral this. Struggling Heathcliff. That kind of sucks. Actually, how about... what if instead of struggling, we locked in? Yeah, what if instead of struggling, we locked in? I don't know if we can even do damage to him this turn. I don't care. We're locking in. We're locking in. Ooh. 11 damage, not the greatest at all. But he probably gets debuffs from that or something like that. So, Fluid Sac is the one we want to hit anyways. 14 damage, but healing for hopefully Heathcliff. Let's go. We're cracked. Upheaval hit as well. We're goated, claim their bones. This turn is insane. We're goated. No. Heathcliff, you gotta lock in. It's all on you. Let's go! We take those. We take those. I think it's really funny that unironically all it took was for Jay's friends in VC to say, get good. And I locked in. I locked in. We locked in. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Everything just snapped into place. If we stagger him once more... Come on. We're almost there. I think he is actually staggered. Look at him, he's not doing... Oh, no, never mind. Gentle breeze. Let's go. No. Come on, Heathcliff. You got this. Lock in.
말씀하시오.
Stagger's next turn, by the way.
하나만 남아있다면
Stagger's next turn.
어떻게라도 보존될 테니.
Zak must not simply bleed out. Are you looking at how much health Heathcliff has right now? He has 250. Paper cut's not gonna do anything to him. Okay, favored. We want to actually hit. Yeah, no, we want to hit with this. We want to go for all damage. It's fine. We're chilling. Ooh, that's scary. Because Sinclair was dominating. No, it's fine. That was just a lucky guess. Wait, you just came back, looks promising? Yeah, no, your friends told me to get good and I locked in. I locked in. They said get good. I got better. Something Linton will never. Oh, and it finishes with Dawn. Easy. Easy.
나를 짓밟아 기억고 캠시와 떼어놓은 그 모든 것들을 저로 안에 담아서 어디든
Oh my gosh!
까지 끌고 다니며 있는 힘껏 내려칠 거다. 모든 개소리는 반드시 불행해지기
Catherine
마련이다.
was destined to be miserable because of Heathcliff.
그러니 나는
That is why I must kill every Heathcliff in every world. Yo. That's why it's clear all Cathy. Because he has to clear the way for Cathy. Clear the, kill the Heathcliffs so that he can clear Cathy. You would have done the same. Well, this Cathy's already dead, so, can you just go to a different world? Oh. Victory! We killed Heathcliff!
그 애는 죽었어.
This is him! Withering Heights of a Distant World! Is she dead?
어떻게 죽었는지
Tell me everything, please.
사실대로
Give me a true history of the event.
그러니까
How did Cathy die?
죽었는지
Did she pass away with the same kind smile on her face?
어린 양처럼 조용히
Quietly,
돌아가셨어.
as a lamb.
그 애가
And did she ever mention me?
내 이야기는 안 했어.
그럴 수가 없었어.
She could not, for her senses never returned. She lay with a sweet smile on her face. Her life closed in a gentle dream. May her final slumber be a peaceful
평온한
one.
꿈속에서 안식을 맞으셨을 거야.
아니,
No,
아니야.
no. May Cathy,
고통 속에서 비참하게
may she wake in torment. What?
내가
I killed Cathy, didn't I? I'm her murderer, aren't I? Haunt me then, Cathy. Be a ghost and haunt me. Be with me always. Only do not leave me in this abyss where I cannot find you. I cannot live without you. Dude, I can't do Heathcliff's voice as well as, Hindley's. Heathcliff? Cathy, may you not rest as long as I am living, and nor shall I. Why'd you... Oh! Alternate world Dante! They exist! Oh! Your friends asked for a thanks? No. I won't. I locked in. I locked in. I got good. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? Is this where the love of your life is, isn't
그래,
it?
시계대가리. 그런 질문을 했었지.
Alternate world Dante. They exist. I didn't know that they would exist. I thought Dante was like this is the world where everything is based, Dante. I didn't realize Dante was just a normal thing. This is just a flashback to the bus? No. Look at this. That's not the normal bus. Yeah, Clockhead, you asked me that question once.
근데 왜
But that was a
떠나는지
wrong question to
물어보면
ask. You should have asked me why I endured, not why I left.
물어봤을 거야. 나를 향한 매질과
The thrashings, the humiliation, the scorn, the pain, the starving. I could endure it all. I just had to weather it, let it pass over me. That's what I always did, anyway.
그럼에도 불구하고
Despite all that, I decided to leave Wuthering Heights behind because I finally realized something. Yo.
그래서 린튼은 곧 부자가 될 거고 린튼과 결혼한다면 나는 이 근방에서 가장 잘 나가는 발명가가 되겠지? 어쩌면 티사 올해의 발명가상을 받을지도 몰라.
No! Not Linton too! No, she used him! She used him! That's so sad. Not Linton!
그러면
Then,
히스클리프는요?
what of Heathcliff, Miss Catherine?
넬리, 무슨
Nellie,
말을 하는
please,
거야?
don't say such foolish
히스클리프와
things.
함께
It would
한다면
degrade me if I were to marry
떨어지고 말
Heathcliff.
텐데.
She used my dog Linton. True! He was only a little racist. I mean, to be fair, I don't know where we sit on the tier list, but I'm pretty sure Linton is less racist than Catherine. Maybe.
우리 둘 다 분명
We'd both be
거짓말을
destitute if such a thing were to happen.
말해줄래?
Whoa!
왜 워더링 하이츠를 떠나지 않고서는 견딜 수가
What was that?
없었나?
What happened? That was there was like a skull there. There was like things in a skull. This is a direct quote and made sense in the book, but crazy here. Tell me why you couldn't bear to remain at Wuthering Heights anymore.
개소리니
Because I finally understood that Catherine
사랑하지 않는다는 거 깨달았으니까.
did not love me. Oh.
그리고 만약
And if I had to stay here and watch her marry Linton right before my eyes, I would have done something so violent, so brutal against Linton, or even against Cathy. Dude, it's not Linton's fault. He's just chilling.
상상하기도 싫은
I could not stand
도무지
that.
버틸 수가
Not even
없었어.
the idea of it.
그래서 도망쳤어.
So I ran.
나를 천하게 만든
From this manner that degraded me, made me wretched.
내게 사랑을
From this manner that taught me love, only to deprive me of it. No,
아니
I was always
나는
wretched from the moment I was born.
그러니 천한 것이
A lowly
있을 수
thing like
없어야
me
하는
should
그
not have been
자태에서
allowed to be here in the first
나를
place.
스스로 뜯어
That's why I tore myself from it. Book Catherine legally needed to be married in order to have like a roof over her head? True. Book Catherine versus Limbus Catherine, where Limbus Catherine is a manipulative psychopath.
하지만
But I have never given up on
캐시가
Cathy.
필요한 건 아니야. 언젠간 캐시가
I only
자기의
wanted her to
생각을
realize that
죽게
she was
만들어.
wrong, to regret what she's
자신이 한
done,
짓을
so that she'll one day return to me.
하지만
But
지금은
what about now?
쓸모없어졌지.
Pointless. It's all pointless.
그렇다면
Then,
네가 할 수
what
있는
can you
건
do now?
뭐?
우리는
Whoa.
캐서린님의 엄숙한
As per the
상례
deceased
속에서
wish, we will see,
부인의
read her will
바람에
allow at Miss Catherine's manor.
캐서린
Catherine, she's
죽었다.
dead.
우리는 부부였다.
We were married.
개소리니 죽음과
Catherine lies dead because of you. What is it showing you?
모르겠나?
Do you still fail to understand? We are her murderers. Every Catherine was destined to be miserable
반드시 스클리프
because of Heathcliff. What about the worlds where Heathcliff just doesn't exist?
자, 봐라.
Behold, the fragments of every possible world.
파편들을 그 어느
In every world, every single strand of infinite possibilities, Heathcliff breaks her heart, condemning her to a death most wretched. My head hurts. I'm bleeding, and this sound of my distant self bashing his head against a tree trunk.
내가 돌아왔어.
I'm back.
내가 돌아왔다고.
I said I'm back, Cathy.
넌 저 모습을 보면
Look at him.
어떤 생각이 들어?
What do you feel?
이게 사람이
Is that even a human? You recognize the pick Zak thought was a skull, but not the other ones?
그저
I see.
사람 모양 가죽.
Isn't that thing just a bundle of waste wrapped in a filthy rag that only resembles human flesh?
내가 바뀌었다고?
I've changed? That'll show her how I've grown as a person. No, of course not. I never could have worked out from the start. How could it, when I'm not even a person?
히스클리프,
What do you think of yourself,
너를 어떻게
Heathcliff?
생각해?
인간의 말을 할
Do I even deserve to speak as humans do?
개소리는 죽기
I, who killed Catherine,
개소리는 나라고
you, who
다스려버리고
deprived me of Catherine,
짐승만도 못한
must be a thing lesser than a savage beast.
그렇다면
Then,
애써 인간답게
why should I even keep pretending to be human when I am not? He's gonna distort! He's gonna distort!
새끼들이 말했던
If they were right, if I really went to become nothing more than a howling savage beast,
주인에게 버려진
a wild, heartbroken hound abandoned by his master.
그게 지금
That is the shape of your heart and its desire, isn't it?
맞아.
Yes, I shall become an infernal hound, snarling, tearing at the fabric of the city, and it will shove its remnants into this sack and gather and grate it across the broken earth. I curse myself and everything that did this to me and Cathy.
너의 바람대로 될 수
Then
있어.
it can be as you wish. Run, Heathcliff! Run! Cathy, your ankle! Go! I said go!
내가
I promise
내가
I'll
놓을게.
I promise I'll come back for you.
집으로 온다.
Welcome home, Heathcliff. He's gonna
이게
distort.
바로 소위 말하는
Dawn, now is not the time, but thank you.
나
Thank you for your...
숙제시켜주시오, 관리자나리.
Wow, okay, I have to call it here. I have to call it here. Because we have been streaming for 5 hours. That is where part 2 ended? That's crazy. That is crazy. Anyways, with that, I thought that was Gregor for a second. With that, we will be calling it here. I might even stream this tomorrow, I'm gonna be honest. I am so hyped. This is sick.
나
With that
오늘은
though,
회의 때 필기
we're gonna
진짜
call it
열심히
here.
했어. 이거 보시오. 색깔도
Wow.
펜으로 다 예쁘게 꾸몄어.
That's all I can say. Genuinely, this blows Ishmael's Canto quite literally out of the water. Like, this is insane. You can see the jump scare pictures on loading screens. Oh, I see. Well, I don't want to. I want to be no spoilers, no loading screens. We're gonna do this tomorrow. We're not even there yet, Zach. That's crazy. How quickly do you people forget the Yuri? Well, I'm sorry. If alternate reality Ishmael showed up and was like Ahab's, like, what, like, don't get me wrong. Canto 5 was a beautiful story told beautifully. This is insane. Like, Canto 5 was like watching a play unfold on stage. This is like watching a high-octane
그렇게 해서
race.
W4의
This is
성과가
like
널리 알려지겠어.
watching like sumo wrestlers wielding Molotov cocktails just go at it. Like, I'm sorry. This is insane. Like, I understand. Yes, the sunset, the love story, it was all there. It was all there. But as a story, Canto 5 was amazing. This is insanity. This is like, I don't even know what to expect. Gosh, I hope they give Dawn this too. Canto Hard and this is a really hard pick for me. I'm so sorry, but like, it doesn't have my favorite characters, I will say. I haven't really like felt attached to any of these characters as much as I have, let's say, Ahab, Cromer, Damien. Like, those characters are a lot more like set in stone, solid. This is much more of a like characters along the lines of like Canto 4 characters for me, where it's like, yeah, I get you, I get your motives, but I don't really care as much. But like, what's going on? Insanity. Sharks with lasers on them jumping from like flaming hoops. That's the best analogy for this. Like, the Canto 6 is insane. Whew. Yeah. Hold you at gunpoint and tell me which one to pick and you're getting shot. I mean, the thing is, Like, it doesn't, like, it's story, it's two different things. It's story versus intensity. But yeah, no, it goes so crazy. You don't even want to know what part 3 is like? You are completely correct, Alexiel, I don't. And I'm going to end the stream before anyone says anything that could even theoretically spoil anything. So with that, thank you all for watching. This has been a pleasure. Hey, make sure you guys have a great rest of your day. Make sure you all stay safe out there. And I will hopefully see you all later when we get right back into this, baby. Goodbye!